I would gift,
And
but I have no more money.
and we're live now.
Hello.
34 months.
That's a lot.
That is lots. Hello, welcome. This is Wallace presents the RMC, and my friends that have come along on this crazy adventure of me trying to be a GM for the first time. So, this is awesome. You guys still haven't took Varric home.
We'll get him at
I
some
have to get
point.
it. Yeah, you will, because you've killed him. You should take him. We did have a little bit of a recap before we started, but I'll just give a quick one. So after completing the arena, our merry band of adventurers decided to take their first contract together.
Mary.
I was going to say fuckwits, but that works too.
I'm being nice for now.
Give it 5 minutes.
give it a few games, then you'll be fuckwits. They started their travels and had take turns during their travels of keeping watch and having a little bit of bonding moments and learning each other, filling each other out. They did
We
eventually
felt each other out all right. How you doing, buddy?
I was waiting for.
I knew somebody was going to take it. I was waiting for the bard.
He was winking. I was saying we are teams over here.
You got it. You guys are getting teamwork. I like it. They did eventually.
I'm the visual. He's the verbal. I don't know what you want. I'm the show.
It's big
You're
and
the
little green.
You're the eye candy. I'm just the announcer.
Yeah.
Ta-da.
It's
Finish
big
him.
It's big and little green. So they did get to the town of Sheerborn. When they got there, there was a kind of celebration type thing going on with the owner of the local mine, Mutterall, giving a speech.
Ah, that's what it was.
Yeah, that's what it is. You'll forget it. It's all right. While they were watching the speech, you guys were ambushed by some giant spiders. Through you guys fighting, as well as the other Red Dracana that was there. Hey, there's a kitty on your shoulder. You guys were able to kill all the spiders without any of the civilians or any of the higher muckety mucks being injured. Afterwards, you were invited to the tavern by a halfling named Felix. And it was him who had actually reached out to the RMC for help. He believes that the mine is doing something to the town, and he believes that it needs to be closed, but he doesn't have the power to close it. He's asking for your guys' help in trying to get it closed. He is going to call a meeting of the other town elders, because you guys decided to have a closed meeting with just the elders. And he's asking you guys to kind of go around and get evidence and things that you can bring to show the rest of the council that the mine is not good for the town. So you guys have decided to split up. We have
That always works out well.
That always works well. I'm super excited.
Our first party split.
I
The
know.
amount of memes that I've been seeing this week of "Don't split your party ever." Here's why, and then
Yeah, you
and
guys
so-
split into three. So we have Melnock and the two greens, as he calls it. So Crovath and Slate. They have a plan to go distract Griff, who is the Red Dracana mine foreman, and I believe then infiltrate Mutterall's home and speak to him or do something. You haven't elaborated past that, so we'll figure out when you get there. Then
we did.
Oh, you did?
Mm-hmm.
in
the
the
chat.
in character chat, since we were in a bar together.
Ah. Well, we shall be surprised, because I think I did read it, but I can't think of it off the top of my head right now.
It's all good. It's gonna it'll change depending
It's
on
gonna
how
change.
bad it goes. Anyway.
It'll be life changing for somebody. Not sure who yet.
It was just the first draft. It's
Dirge and Sakara are heading
Mhm.
to the woods to try to find and speak to Kerrigan, a druid that they met after the fight with the spiders. She was healing survivors and had a lot of words to say about the mine and how it is a blight in the area, and that the local flora and fauna are going to start rising up, and she cannot stop them. So you guys are going to get you guys are going to get more information, talk her down. I'm not sure what you guys are doing there.
I think we talked about what was it called? The Flux Stone. Aren't we going to tell her about the Flux Stone?
That is the plan. Yep.
Okay. And then I believe Azareth was going to go around the town and take a look. And then you said you had another plan as well, but I think you got cut off by the randomness before we started.
He's going to just kind of, in his way, look for like a plan of escape or like getting as many villagers out as possible. Just kind of seeing everything in the town, just kind of planning ahead, just in case something like that has to happen.
Okay, perfect. All right, so when we had left you guys, you were all sitting in the Coal Bucket Tavern.
Best.
It is. And you guys were coming up with this idea, and you had a little bit of in-character chat on our Discord, and figured out what you guys were going to do. So at the start of now, we're all kind of breaking up and going to our separate ways. Give me 2 seconds. I just got to open one more thing. And then we're going to figure out who's going to go first, since you guys split the party. So
before we break up, can Azareth kind of like, are we like still kind of together?
yes, you guys would be at the bar together.
Okay. So Azareth is just going to kind of address everyone, and he's going to start, and he's going to say, all right, listen, lads. And he stops himself, and he looks at Sakari, says, apologies, and lass. And he says, good luck on each of your endeavors. And I would like to apologize for my recent condition over the past couple days. There are things that have been disturbing me as of late.
You mean like that stick?
And
It's a polar.
Oh. I meant the one in his ass, but that's cool.
Yeah. It's a lance. Hello.
Hello.
Dirge takes another drink.
And he just says basically along the lines that he does apologize for his attitude and wishes everybody the best of luck. And he looks at Crovath and he says,
Crovath doesn't make eye contact.
He says specifically to the bar, and he's about to say the bard, but he corrects himself and he says, Crovath, he says, you did good against those spiders, which you man, I already used it. I was going to do Soldier's Bond. Sorry, Crovath. We didn't have a long rest. But he still gives you the compliment, and he says once again, good luck, and then he turns around and goes to leave.
Okay, so meet back here then?
So hold on. Slate walks up to him, pats him on the back, and goes, I like you. You talk too much, but I like you.
He's warming up to us.
Yeah.
I think that's the plan. Back here, or, when the fires and the screaming break out, away from that, and we'll meet somewhere in the woods.
Screw everything up, meet up at the bar afterwards. It sounds right.
Sounds good. Yeah.
That's our usual.
You guys watch Melnot crack open a health potion and pour it in his cup and then chug it. I'm gonna do a quick little beep. Perfect.
I'm actually, thanks to the bard, I'm really good.
How am I
Yep.
doing?
I
You
have
guys
no
can-
hope, no stress, no health, all armor. I'm
No
good.
health.
I mean, all health.
No, marked. What all do I have? I should check my shit.
All right. So
I
everybody's.
did remind everyone else, but I'm reminding the DM that
Yes.
everybody still has rally die because I used it.
I still have on you.
Yep. So
I'm
anybody who still has it, as long as you remembered it, because I didn't remember who had it. So
We checked, and I think we determined that it was everybody except Crovath.
Yep. Everybody except Or Azrith.
All right.
I didn't use mine.
Alrighty.
That's it.
All right. So anybody else needs to do any like quick potions or anything?
No, but Wallace, just to tell you, I'm sorry. The role I have here, I did my focus because we had a 2-day journey and I forgot to redo it. So I'm at 8.
Perfect.
And I'm not setting anything yet.
Perfect. Thank you for keeping track of that. So actually, because I kind of want to make this, because we're all learning this system. Really, go ahead and explain what the focus is and what you're doing to actually get it.
Oh, I am rolling a 2d6, and my focus makes me able to use my hold on, let me scroll up and see the name. My martial arts skill, and it's martial form, and I can take up to 4 different forms. And I didn't realize this, but I can change it in combat as long as I have the focus.
Yep.
So I can switch it to quick, hit 2 people, then switch it back to defensive. But I have defensive, which that makes, hold on, I gotta reread these. On an attack roll, rolls against you have disadvantage unless the person marks a stress.
Nice. Well, we can go into those when you put them. But
Okay.
I was thinking more like, what are you? Because this isn't right now. You had done this at the beginning of the day before you guys
You
had
meant
come
in
into
character. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm
No,
so
like
sorry.
what? No, you're completely fine, man. Like, what is your guy doing to like get
He
ready
meditates.
for this? Okay, perfect.
Yeah, every day, every morning. At some point in time, he will find a small point in time a day and meditate to Vulcan. He's a very
Perfect.
religious man, but he just happens to have a god that likes him punching people.
We got a lot of religious people. That's interesting.
You guys do.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So everybody has gotten their stuff together, and you guys are all splitting up. I did roll to figure out who we're going to start with. Dirge and Sakara.
Nice.
Oh.
God, 'cause I have no
Shit.
idea what I'm going to say.
So you guys are inside of the town, and you haven't really glanced at it because you basically walked in, saw the commotion by the mine, went to the mine, and then came back down, went right to the pub, which is not very far from the mine. So you're walking out of the town right now. And Sakara, this is nothing crazy for you. I mean, you've been around pretty much everywhere. So you've seen different architecture, you've seen different things. Dirge, on the other hand, has lived his entire life in Aetherspire, which is not more modern, but a little more solidly built. This is built a little more rustic, a little more hewed stone, a lot of which you can tell is from the mines. Not wood roofs, like you can tell like the rafters of some of the buildings are probably wood, but there's some sort of like stone or clay or some sort of random kind of almost shingly type material for the roofs. And it's very odd mixture of like medieval mixed with Roman architecture. So you get that kind of like stone pillars holding up like nicer buildings. But for the most part, they're very functional. They also seem like they were thrown up very quickly. Like this town has expanded quickly. You begin to walk outside of town, going toward out of the gates that you had camped out of in front of the night before, and walk into the surrounding forests. And as you start to walk through this forest, you start to notice that it's not right. It feels heavy. The air is like oppressive, like it's almost grasping you. There's a slight sickly sweet smell of like decay mixed with the other smells of a forest. So trees and pine and all the normal smells you would get, but there's just that little undertone of just the wrong, something smells off. And then you start to notice trees that are growing at odd angles and look a little wrong. Like there's growths and weird fungus and just not every tree. It's maybe like 1 out of 10. But you're starting to notice them. The other thing you're starting to notice is there's not any birds. And there's very little insects.
It's quiet.
If you're about to say too quiet, you're right.
You do hear distant howls and like snarling roars, but it's very far off in the distance. You guys do notice you are following a path. And it's pretty much the only path you can assume goes through the woods. You see the main road and you found the only path that comes off of it. What are you guys thinking while you're walking through this forest?
Did we get a chance to ask anybody or Felix or anyone we've met where we can find Kerrigan?
I don't believe you guys did.
I think we asked about, and they basically went, nope.
Yeah, they went like the woods. And the way the mountain town is kind of set up. Sorry, I should have gave this picture when you walked to the mine. Still learning how to do this. The mine is actually kind of in a valley crevice. So you can tell they've been hewing into the mountain and have been building the town in the areas that they have cleared. And now they've kind of gotten to the point where they're starting to go down because they're finding, oh, if we go farther down, we get better ore. Because it looks like before this was kind of more of a quarry. So majority of the town is actually walled by mountains to most sides of it. And then to, I want to say like the east and south is forests. Now the south one goes more toward, give me 1 second. I can actually pull up the map and I can see exactly what I'm thinking about. Now to the south is more of like the river. So it's actually the west. That's where the woods are. Sorry, not the east. The east and north are kind of blocked by mountains. West is trees. So you guys are going through the west. Be the best option to find the druid.
Okay. I guess one thing that Dirge would probably be keeping an eye on as they go through is like just looking at what, because he hadn't really grown up around forests very much. I mean, there's some around outside of the town, but not really. But
The only tree we ever saw was a stick stuck in the mud.
Kind of, yeah. But just trying to find out all of the weird, what is different than everything that he would imagine a forest would be. Like, why is it so fucking quiet? Why is it? What is wrong with the trees? What is going on with it? Does it look like the trees are like moving or like growing or leaning towards the mine or something? Can he see any like? Because he's familiar with Fluxstone at least. Can he see stuff that's like, looks like, let's just say corruption?
Give me and you'll love this, knowledge roll. That's your jam.
When Sakara sees the first twisted tree, she'd walk up and just give it a peek and see. Because it's a curiosity. It's different. Why does it look like this? Give it a sniff.
Okay. You could also give me a knowledge roll. Oh, nice.
What did I do? I didn't even see it. Oh,
All
hey,
right,
I'll
20
take it.
boy.
Well,
Oh,
you did better.
God damn.
Nice.
You did better.
Okay. No, you both get. Yeah. So for Dirge, you think back to the random book that you read in Ulrich's shop that talks about Fluxstone. And you do remember that there was unconfirmed reports because there hadn't been a lot of experiments done with it, but there were unconfirmed reports that it can cause spiritual and like body corruption, but it hadn't been tested, so nobody really knew. It was more like stories. Sakara, you being somebody who's traveled a lot, you have run into trees like this in several places throughout the land.
Oh,
There is a particular place in Polaris. You don't remember. Actually, no, with a critical, you would. It's not too far out of Aetherspire, but there's a particularly big cluster of these kind of trees and just the land in general there like this. But you have seen trees like this before, and you've never really figured out why it's had this. So this is kind of a maybe this is what I've been seeing around as I've wandered.
would I know of any lore around like areas that have weird trees like this?
Would you know any like lore?
Mm-hmm.
Would your character would she have talked to local people for stories? Is that something that she would have cared about?
If it was weird like this,
Mm-hmm.
I feel like she would have.
Okay. There's usually not
Mhm.
like they're usually not close to civilizations. Like even the one that was close to Aetherspire was still a pretty good distance out, and it was in an odd place. The few people you've asked about it, not a lot of people have told you anything about it.
How many places like this do you think I've seen?
Probably.
I mean, she's been traveling for years, so if it's like I've seen a handful of places like this, or
I would say a handful. Yeah, it'd probably be a less than a dozen, but definitely close. Not you don't remember the exact number, but it is kind of spread out throughout the land, and you have just found little dots of this.
so since she just I've seen these before. Have you seen these before?
I haven't seen very many trees before. But
Oh.
it does match up with what I've read about the Fluxstone. It is not a surprise that this druid is pissed.
Do we see any signs of her house?
Or anything like, because there's not a lot of wildlife making noise around. Is there any quiet wildlife watching us?
Give me an instinct roll.
Mm-hmm.
Like we're being watched.
Oh,
wait,
Give
put
a-
your weapon.
Sakara, by the way, since you got a critical, you get to clear a stress and gain a hope. So if you have any stress. All right. So with it,
Can I clear a hit point?
You can notch with that, unfortunately. You don't see any beasts or anything watching you. You do notice the path continuing past all these trees, and you do kind of see as you get deeper into the forest, the canopy gets a little darker, and you get a little more ingrained in the forest. And you notice down the path what looks to be kind of ruins. And as you enter, you see this. And standing pretty much right at the top of the steps, kind of knelt down, almost like she was praying, you see Kerrigan, which I'll send to you guys in case you forget. And as you guys how are you guys entering this? Because you're far enough away you can see, but I'll give you the option of how you want to walk in.
I feel like if a druid is in their grove, they know you're here. At least that's the supposition he's going with. So they, at least Dirge at least, would probably go up to like where the entrance to, let's say what would be the inside of the building, or what would be, if it's like a temple, what would be like the edge of what would be considered the inside of it, like standing in the doorway basically, and just wait, lean against a wall, not necessarily do it quietly, but wouldn't be something gauche like clearing their throat or anything, just like a little bit of noise to announce that they were there, and just waiting.
Okay.
The car would just walk up.
Okay.
Perfect.
Perfect. Okay. As you guys walk up, she turns around and glares daggers at Sakara. Azareth.
Ah, fuck. It's gonna be one of these.
Y'all split the party. That's what I'm going to do.
We did this.
You did this.
I don't like that we're last, guys.
That's what you did. You did it to yourself. You kind of go out and start to look around the town. And the same thing, you actually start to really take a look, and it starts to remind you of your dream the other day, because most Voldane towns have this same look. The lower towns always have that look, especially a border town, because these ones were so close to being Ravnik, it could have gone either way. So this completely makes sense to you. You know your way around, because they're all laid out the same too. If there's one thing the government is good at, it is throwing out its building plans and letting everybody go with it. So you are going around town to find escape routes, correct?
Yeah, and just to kind of see kind of the status of the town, see if the crystals or the flux stones are like affecting other people, and just to kind of get a feel of like the overall mood of the town, I guess.
Okay, perfect. So this is going to be pretty roll heavy real quick. So
Okay.
Give me a knowledge roll.
Okay.
Okay.
Not very good.
Alrighty. Then give me a instinct and then a presence roll.
Mm.
And then I'm gonna go through everything we got.
Did
Okay.
that one fail?
I'll tell you when we get through all of them.
Okay.
Unless you have some.
I got
Unless you have a thing.
skills. Yeah, I got things.
Okay. So far, yes, both of them.
Well, I have to mark a stress if I failed with fear.
Okay.
So that's one.
Yes. Unless
Mhm.
it wouldn't have mattered anyways, actually, if you want to save it, because I'm maxed on fear.
Well, I have to mark a stress because I failed with fear.
Or I get a double fear. So you
No,
can just
this is my weighted divinity. When I roll a failure, I must mark a stress. Oh no, yeah, I can give you additional fear.
or give me an additional fear, yeah. And I'm already maxed on
Yeah.
fear, so don't even worry about it.
Okay, I'll get rid of the stress then.
Yep. So go ahead and give me a presence roll. And then we will see how we do this.
Oh, well, at least it's a
Nice.
higher roll.
Alrighty. So perfect. All right, so you walk around town, doing your normal walk around and looking at it from a soldier's perspective. It's described exactly how I described it to you before. Your east and north are canyon walls you see have been the cliff that they're building into for this mine that they have been using as a quarry to build the town. So it's kind of a sheer cliff all around. Then to the west, you have a forest and the entrance that you guys have come in. To the south, you have the entrance to the river, which takes you down to the bigger river that takes you to the sea. There is only really one good exit out because they do have a wall, and it's to the west. So there isn't a ton of exits from this place. It is a very well defendable town, but it is very much one way in, one way out. As you walk around, you notice not a lot of people will meet your eye. A lot of people seem to be kind of just rushing between where they're coming from to where they're going. You do try to flag down a few of them. You are able to get about 2 or 3 of them to stop and talk to you. Through talking, you do find out that the conditions in the town aren't great. As much as the celebration that you saw when you came in tried to make it sound like, the town isn't doing great. Like, yes, there's lots of money coming into the town and there's lots of jobs, but there's also lots of sickness. Nothing major, just minor things, but mostly in children. There's also strange creatures that have been stalking the woods and the mountains and sometimes even the streets of the town. And the townsfolk, a lot of them, especially the ones that have been in town, like their families have been here, because a lot of this is new construction. When the mine opened up about a year ago, there was a lot less of people in the town. But when the mine opened up, there was a lot of jobs, and they brought in a bunch of people, and the town boomed. The townsfolk that have been here for a while, they don't want the mine, but they're afraid of losing their livelihoods because if they don't work for the mine, they work with the miners. So the mine leaves, they lose a lot of their money. They're also afraid of Griff and his thugs.
Okay.
You also get told that, and you kind of get this too, the air here feels stale and very like you can taste the dust in the air. It's got that vibe to the town, and a lot of people have that, just like they don't like this vibe to it.
Okay.
Is there anything else that you were walking around town that you wanted to ask?
Yeah, Azareth would he asked already, but he doesn't accept Felix's quick answer for it. He's just kind of asking where the presence of like the Voldane military or like law enforcement, like just asking around like where have they been, considering that like the border is kind of a hot place and the militaries are kind of all stationed right there like for waiting for any moment for something to happen. Like, why is this town, why does it seem like no one's really paying attention to it, especially since there's like a big mine supposedly in this town's like very, I think he would find that very odd that this is a booming town and Voldane is not having any eyes on it whatsoever.
So one of the things, yet again, learning this that I forgot to mention as you guys were traveling, when you did cross the border between Ravnik and Voldane, there is kind of a giant fort on either side of the border.
Okay.
There's a very large garrison there.
Okay.
Most of the legit army garrisons are on the borders, or in the capitals. The smaller cities don't usually see a lot of these, a lot of legionnaires or anything like that, either going from the front or now the border to the capital for rearming or vice versa. They usually don't hit those ones because they're busy watching. That's why the RMC is doing as well as it's doing right now.
Okay.
Okay.
And so the garrison's probably like a day away from this town.
Yeah. You guys
okay.
crossed the border and then camped out your first night.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, he's just gonna continue just looking around the town. Are there any like temples or anything in the town, or is it not very pious?
Not really.
Okay.
You do remember from your time in the actual Voldane military that the Emperor is not anti-religion, but he very much isn't religious and kind of just assumes the rest of his subjects will be the same. And a lot of them are that way. And if there is a kind of religious, it might be more of like private practices that you would have to really find and get people's confidence to find out.
Okay. I think Azrith then, to finish up, so he kind of sees the situation. He's gonna start poking around like outside of the city, because they did say that they're being shipped out. He's gonna kind of just snoop around there, like just shipped out along like the river and stuff, right? I'm not just making that up, right?
Nope. Yep. There is a river and dock system toward the south of the city. So
yeah,
heading for the docks. Okay. Alrighty, we'll let you head toward the docks. Red and 2 greens. What are we doing?
Okay.
That's pretty red because Big Green don't know.
Pretty red. Nobody has names now. You're all just colors. That's not racist.
Hey, Big Green, when you ran into that fellow,
No,
you guys seem to have a little bit of history, yeah?
we're the same species. He
Is
knows a
that
guy
it?
I know.
Okay. Do
He's
you think
done
you
two
can?
of- he's
Do you
on the
think you can
path.
distract him for 20 minutes, an hour?
How
Have a drinking contest with him. Do something. Keep him busy for a while.
is he on duty?
I believe he's at the mine. Yeah.
Be harder.
And
if
that's
he's
where I
on
want
duty.
you to keep him.
You want me to keep him at the mine?
Yes. I want you to keep him there.
Oh, so I just gotta talk to him there.
Yeah. That's it.
I can do that.
Quick out of character point of question.
Yeah.
All right.
When we were in the game before the stream, Dirge and I had little rocks that communicated back and forth. Did we lose those, or do we still have those?
So far, you still have it, and he has the ring, and you have the stone still.
Yep.
Because I
Okay.
gave you the stone, and you never gave it back, dick.
That's my goal. Yeah.
No,
Yes.
whatever.
Yeah.
It's a stone we have.
Okay.
Yep,
I
you
just want to
guys
make sure that we have a way to convey information. Shipping.
Yeah.
anything you had from the previous game, you still have, unless something crazy happened on your travels, which it did not. So,
Sweet.
A squirrel
Um,
peed on my coat.
yeah, Dan
Canonically, it happened.
Yes.
Okay. So my plan, and Crovath and I have been talking about it a little bit. You're gonna keep, what's his name? Griff.
Griff.
You're gonna keep Griff busy as much as you can for as long as you can.
Huh.
I'm gonna look like Griff and try and get into the house of the guy that owns the mine. I'm gonna take Crovath with me. We're gonna essentially, I'm gonna pretend like, hey, I know this guy. He used to do some pirating work for me, very good, and I know that we're moving stuff out. I don't know what Griff knows. So this could end very quickly and very abruptly and very violently. From what I know, from what Felix mentioned, the multi-two mullet face guy that owns the mine. What's his name? Anybody know his name, actually?
Well,
You're not asking me, are you?
Mostly I'm asking Crovath, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I would hope so.
Motorola.
Because I wasn't listening.
Mutterall. Herrick. Thank you. I'm going to pretend to introduce, and I gesture at Crovath, my good illicit merchant friend here. Maybe get us an inn, hopefully away from other prying eyes, where Crovath can work a little magic and I can do a little snooping and try and find some of that evidence we need for the council. But I need you to keep the real Griff away.
So you're sending me in alone.
I think you'll be all right, but I think we're close enough that if I hear loud explosions and banging, we'll know to meet up.
Sure. Yeah. Loud explosions and banging. Gotcha.
I mean, I don't want to speak for anybody. That's just my initial thoughts.
Wait a minute. Do you want a loud explosions or banging or just the talking?
I'm.
Last
Groot.
resort.
You do whatever
I am
you
Groot.
need to do to.
I am
keep-
Groot.
Got you. Yeah, I
You
got you.
do whatever you
button.
need to do to keep him occupied.
Yeah, I
Right.
mean, keep him busy. I guess if he wants to play punch the face, have at it. I don't really know what you guys do, but
Yeah, I got you. No, yeah, talk to the guy. I got
that
him.
seems
If
a
something
little-
blows up, it
that's-
blows up. I got it.
That seems a
No
little
problem. Me.
specious.
The people.
That seems a little specious.
hey, he's the only one I've known, and that's all he does is punch the face. What am I supposed to assume?
I mean, he's all right. I like him.
See, he doesn't think I'm racist.
Oh no, he's
I didn't-
racist,
I
but
didn't-
he's
I
like the
didn't say
fun kind of
racist.
racist.
I said specious.
Same thing, right? You guys are all the same, right?
Now that's racist.
Yeah, that's racist.
Okay, you have to understand the way that I was raised. Dirge and I are the same person to most people, so
No.
From your pocket, a voice goes, "Please stop talking."
but you're not the same people. You're completely different people.
shut up,
I-
Pocket. I know that, and you know that,
That's
but
not how the
everybody
Sims
else
work.
doesn't know that.
It's not.
I
how
was
it
raised
works.
in a blue-
Not at all.
A cluster of villages, and everybody looks like this.
That's crazy because Dirge and
But
I
not
look
everybody,
like this
but like
in a world where everybody looks
95%
not
of
like
them.
this.
We have a couple
Alright.
different colors.
So you guys are walking through the streets of Sheerborn, having this insane conversation.
Yeah, it's essentially where we're at. Yep.
As you guys are walking, you get over toward the mine section of the kind of the northeast side of the town, leads you up to the mine shafts. And kind of at the same direction where you start heading toward the mine, there's an offshoot to the left that starts to take you up a hill, and you see at the top of the hill kind of a manor. And you can assume that that's where Mutterall lives. So this is kind of where the fork in the road where you guys are going to split the party for
Okay.
a fourth time.
Yeah.
Bloody fucking ashes.
Why the hey,
No
if we are
half-assing
able-
here.
big or home? That is my whole life in this character. Why not?
I have so much. 3 games in, you are gonna die. But anyways, so are you guys splitting up? Is that the plan?
Okay. So just to get kind of the lay of the land mentally, the path forks. One way goes to mine, other way goes kind of uphill towards Manor Home.
Yes.
On the way up to the Manor Home, are there places where like lines of sight could be like hidden to where I could do a quick little transformation with this stone and not be seen in doing so, but then proceed up the manor pathway? Because if I remember correctly, I was told that, or it was mentioned that there's 2 of Griff's guys stationed outside of the manor home guarding it as well.
You actually do not know at all.
Great. That's my favorite.
As for the finding a place for to transform, with your skills, throw me an instinct roll.
That I can do. How's that?
Yep, you 100
Ooh.
you 100% find a place where you can do that. So if
That's really clutch because I had 1 stress and I need more hope. So that'll
there you
help.
go. Perfect. So yeah, take your stress because you got a critical. That's awesome. Yeah, you very easily find a sneaky little corner, and it being you and being showy, you walk into it and literally walk right out as the dragon because you're like, I wonder if this would work. So you use it as you walk through.
I think I got to burn a hope to transform, correct?
It should be a hope or a stress. It should be on that.
I believe it's Sid Hope. Let me triple check.
Should be
Glamour
in
Sid.
your
Change.
inventory.
I pull out my guitar to play
Spend a-
some cheesy riff, and I'm like, oh.
Yeah,
that was
spend
too
a hope
quick.
to magically recreate the appearance of someone you can see on yourself as an illusion. Okay.
There you go. So yep, you do that. You spend your hope that you gained with your critical. And as he walks out of the shadows, you do see, because I guess you haven't split too far off yet. So Slate and Crovath, you do see Griff, the red Dracana with kind of slightly dulled red scales. Looks exactly like the one you saw at the mines, even with the sword on his back as well.
And I look at them, and in my best Griff impression, which you said that I could do, based on the time that I saw, I go, "All right, go have a chat with me, and you, Grovath. Let's go."
All right, friend. Oh,
This
both
is
of them
getting
jump.
confusing.
Still
Cool.
a big red asshole.
Alrighty.
I only have 1 shade.
Even Slate,
Blood and ashes.
because we have split the party 4 times. You guys really have a death wish.
Hmm.
You make your way to the entrance of the mine.
It's a cornucopia of pain.
When you arrive, they have cleaned up most of the spider corpses, and you see a bunch of tables and chairs, and they've kind of dismantled the stage. Sorry, I had to get some water. But you do see,
Hydrate.
yeah, I gotta hydrate. You do see a little bit of a crowd. There's about half a dozen miners, just guys in regular clothes, like miners' outfits, carrying pickaxes, kind of milling around, talking to each other. You then see about 3 or 4. It's hard to tell as you're walking up, and you're kind of walking up a hill, and you can look into the mine. Really big red Dracana with
many?
3 or 4.
Oh,
It's
great.
kind of hard to tell.
Yeah, okay.
They're kind of walking around talking to, and again, it's hard to tell because you're walking up. Maybe 1 or 2 smaller Dracana that look very like wiry, that kind of muscle. And then you do see Griff as well, just kind of standing toward the front of the mine, kind of overseeing everything. And He turns around when he sees you walk up. Goes, hey, mine's closed. Got to get out of here.
Oh, I actually came to talk to you.
About what?
Oh, nothing important. I just wanted to talk to, another one like me, kind of with the people. It's kind of boring. Thought I'd come up, see what you guys got to offer.
Well, it's I've been with the mine for a few years. I mean, only here for a while, but I've been with Mutterall for a few years, so haven't been back to the clan in a while. But the new recruits they've been sending up, they're getting strong. If you want to get
Right.
strong, go see Akara. She's got connection. She'll be able to increase your power
Yeah,
if
I've heard
you're
of her. Yeah.
strong enough.
I've heard my master L talk about her.
Well, you're the first green one I've ever met, so.
Well, during the war, Sonia was my first red. We had a couple golds and a blue.
At the mention of Sonya, he begins to laugh. Just, yeah, Sonya.
Yeah, listen, that's a story. That's a story with a laugh, buddy. Come on.
Let's just say, see if you can find him when you're down in Valkyrie's Landing. I haven't been back in a while, but from what I heard, he had a falling out.
Falling out with who?
Akara.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I hear she's fierce.
I wouldn't fight her. I'll fight anybody.
Oh yeah? You up for some sparring?
And he scratches his neck, and you do see a few scales there that are
Yeah.
different colors.
I seen them before, bud. That's why I kind of want to give you a go. Listen, you might whoop my ass, but I'm going to start the path myself.
He cracks his knuckles. Give me a presence roll.
Oh, okay. I'm not going to use anything on my presence roll.
Okay.
Because I don't want to use that up yet. I might need that for later.
God damn, you guys are great left and right.
Didn't
Yay!
need it at
Jesus.
all.
Nice.
Oh,
Alrighty.
I'm waiting for the other
11s
shoe.
too. I love 11s. 11s
Yeah,
are
you
the
did.
best.
Mm-hmm.
There's
He
no other
goes-
number better than 11.
He goes. All right, pup. Let's see what you got.
All right.
And
Late
I'm not
lines.
gonna. You guys are gonna be pretty much in that same entrance area you were in before.
Right.
So it's but he laughs and yells, "Lads, make a circle!" And yeah, they literally make a between the miners, between the miners and the other Drakata, they have made a pit around you. And they're beginning to cheer and egg on. Like the miners are kind of like, "Oh my god, I've never seen dragons fight." And their Drakata are like laughing because they're just like, kick his ass, Griff. Just that kind of shit. Getting real excited.
Well, I just want
Let's
to set this up a
do
little better.
this.
There we go.
Roll me just a straight the 2d12s.
2d12s?
Yeah, like there should be an option to just do your duality dice.
Oh, yeah, right here.
Your lucky number.
That wasn't his. That was
Oh,
me.
that wasn't you.
Oh, I'm full of hope, but I hope.
You go ahead and as he's looking at the crowd, like kind of, this will be easy. He turned around and you get the spotlight first, sir.
All right. So I'm not going to like sucker punch him or anything because, I'm trying to be nice to this guy. I don't want to hurt him too bad. So I go, all right. Let's see if the forest can beat the fire. Ooh, music, even better.
So that came up just in time
It was
too.
like
Like
perfectly
22.
timed.
Boom.
God damn. If I wasn't
Perfect.
stocked with fear already. That definitely hits. Go ahead and roll your damage, sir.
14.
Sorry, I'm trying to adjust the music volume, so that's really nice. Okay. So 14. Very nice. So you get a good, like, he turns around, you look at him, and you pull that back and just wham right into the face. And you can tell it does nice damage. You can see a little bit of blood trickling. He's like, good one. My turn. And
This is where we find out we picked the wrong fight.
there's a 24 hit
Well, fuck yeah, 24 hits.
for 15 damage. And he is relentless. So I will spend a fear. And I'm actually going to do it twice. So I'm just going to spend it both. And he's going to hit you two
He'll
more
spend
times.
all his fear on you. You
Right,
enjoy
now,
that.
is this individual actions or all together?
Individual punches. So does an 11 hit?
Okay, an 11 hits, yes.
And does another 11 hit?
Yes, all three
El-
hit.
11s, man. So you took 15 for the first,
I don't think that's your lucky number anymore.
I know.
10 for the second, and 17 for the third. So you punch him in his face, and he just, my turn. And he just, wham, 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 just into your body. So I believe you can
So-
put those all together. I think that's how you can do damage. You can just put them all together.
That's why I asked if they were individual.
Because they're 3 separate attacks. So you
Yeah.
can use I need a other GM because you've played this system.
Hmm.
Is it individual, or would he be able to take that as a lump?
I don't think there's ever a situation where you can take it as a lump.
Okay. So it would
Okay.
be 3 individual ones.
Unless you have
like
an
I said,
ability that says so.
Yeah,
3 lumps.
15, 10, and 17.
Okay, so I am marking 1 stress, 2 armor slots.
And a partridge in a pear tree.
And yeah, because that reached 2 of those reached into my major damage. So I'm also taking 2 health points.
Okay. Spotlight is back on you.
Yeah.
All right, so I yeah, about fucking time.
Sorry, I don't know. Not put it on repeat.
Does
There
a
we go.
20 hit?
20 hits. Go ahead, dude.
All
I'll
right,
take that fear, though.
Combat.
I'm going to take that
strike.
fear, though.
Marker stress.
Okay.
Okay, so do my
What
damage
is-
first.
What does the
Oh.
combat strike do?
Oh, right. Combat strike. I roll a 1d6. And as long as I keep rolling above the number I rolled before, I could keep rolling as many times. As long as I keep rolling the number or the number above.
Perfect. Yeah, go ahead and roll your damage first. Yep.
17.
Nice. I will write that down.
And here we go.
Okay.
Nice.
That's a good way to start.
So you're gonna get. Oh my God! Keep.
that.
rolling
Okay.
Oh, ping him to death. brother.
Oh,
Shit. Okay.
okay, come on. 5 or 6. Nice.
Yay!
Nice.
Come on, 5 or 6.
I'm
on,
hearing
5 or
JoJo
6?
noises.
Oh, all right. Last one. Well, no. If it's a 6, it's not a last one.
Oh, my-
Can you get another 6?
holy
Oh,
shit.
4.
That
That was
So-
a good one.
That's
All
fucking
right.
good.
So 17
That's
plus
nice, that's
18.
nice.
So
But
17
that's-
plus 18.
My combat strike is not individual. Yeah, that's supposed to be all lumped together because it's a whole strike.
That is just one attack, yeah.
Yeah.
So 35.
Nice.
Very nice. That would have been you charge back again, and then you do the same thing. You just start doing the grab him and just going to punch, that same kind of like go to sleep thing you do with that arm. And he's getting punched and he's taking the hits and he's kind of laughing at you, but you can see that it's doing damage. Little less than you expect it would, though. With that, he comes right back at you. Does a 20 hit.
Yes.
And I'm going to do the same thing again. I'm going to spend an extra fear so he can hit you one more time. Oh, that was a critical. So, first damage, 19.
Yeah. Okay.
Second
that's major damage.
one.
I'm gonna mark an armor slot. Take 1 health.
This is a hell of a distraction, though.
This is
Second
Slate's kind of
one.
distraction. What was the last one?
36 points of damage. So you do the go to sleep, and you punch him, and he kind of goes, okay. And he grabs you, punches you, and then you start to look back up, and as he's about to punch you in the face, kidney punch. And he hits just the perfect way, and you feel something that when he punches, that there's a little more than just a fist hitting you. Like there's something that's pushing with that. So what does that do, and how are you dealing with it?
I have 1 health point left,
Okay.
and I have 2 armor slots left.
Okay. Spotlight back to you, sir.
You fucking win, bro.
He looks you dead in the eye and goes, "You're new at this. We go to unconscious."
Well,
And 19, does that hit?
did you have to put me unconscious? I still could have swung. I was just talking. All right.
10
yeah,
damage.
19 fucking hits.
10 damage.
10 damage? Oh,
Yes.
cool. I mark an armor. I take none.
Alrighty. Back to
All right,
you.
I swing back.
Do it.
Wait, I rolled the wrong one. Sorry. My bad.
That's fine. We'll keep that damage roll if you hit.
I don't want to keep it, but okay. go ahead.
Oh. So you go up to punch.
Oh,
You
yeah.
miss.
Yeah, oh, yeah, I
It-
do. I'm fucked
He
up.
comes up and you could tell like that punch is still kind of, he hit the right part of your gut to just,
Yeah.
when you go cock your hip back and go to punch, it's just not, the thing's just not there.
You punched your chakra into your ass.
And he just kind
Like
of dodges
Doctor
back.
Strange.
Oh, don't tell me that hurt, boy. Come on.
Oh, it hurt like hell, but let's do it.
Oh, does a 27 hit?
Did you just throw your fucking pencil?
For 11 damage.
So, at least you learned we shouldn't fight this
I
guy.
mark a scale and take no damage.
That has to be a severe damage to do that.
Oh, it has to be severe?
Yep.
All right, well, I
Yeah.
marked my last armor slot.
Okay. I'm going to spend a fear to activate him one more time.
Oh, of course. Just beat Slate into the ground like a bloody bitch.
14 hit?
What's that?
A 14 hit?
It does. What level is this guy?
He's a 2.
Bullshit.
14 damage.
Oh, fuck me.
Gave him too much
We're all
fear.
broken, have no health potions.
So I
and
can't
this
use
is
no
just-
stress, huh?
Not for if it's only a minor, no.
It's a common core math too. If it's
Well,
a
no,
two,
but if it's a major,
just
I can
come on,
use it.
man.
It has to be a
Common
severe.
Core math, too.
Yeah, okay. Well, I am now unconscious.
As you get punched again, so you go to punch and he dodges.
I really should have
and-
turned shit on.
And yeah, you should have. And you go to punch, and he just dodges, and you overextended on this punch, and he just ducking punches you right in the back of the head.
Oh.
As you're about to collapse, you go in the back of your brain goes, I really hope those fuckwits didn't fuck this up.
Fade to black.
Smash cut to them fucking it up.
Melnock and Crovath.
Hold on, before he
Let's
goes,
fuck it up.
I totally lost that on purpose.
On purpose.
I totally did that on purpose.
Mm-hmm.
False sense of
actually-
security.
I mean, he was a grown adult, so
We kind of like glossed over this.
He's not a child. Couldn't kill him.
Technically, you have a choice. Do you want to go unconscious? Do you want to gamble? Do you want a blaze of glory?
We're not doing this. I'm unconscious. I'm not going out.
Roll
I'm not
me.
going out like that.
Roll me a d12.
Oh, blood and ashes.
oh, he's gonna give you a scar.
Not
Good.
if he doesn't roll a 3, he's 3 or less. Because it's your is it your level or lower, right? Yeah.
Yeah, so if I roll a 3 or less, I get a scar, or I don't get a scar.
If you roll a 3 or less, you get a scar.
Yeah.
You do not get
11.
a scar,
My
you're
lucky
just
number.
unconscious.
All right, 11.
Perfect. Melnock
Hi.
and Crovath.
Guys,
Salutations.
don't fuck this up.
Salutations.
You're out. I'm not listening to you. No pigeons.
I apologize. I did not have a background for you guys to walk up to here because it's been a
It's all
week.
good.
So we're
all
going to just have a nice background. You guys walk up the hill, and as you're walking up the hill, you've seen, like I said, as I've described the rest of the town, this building looks really kind of similar to those, but Melnock in particular, you recognize some of the construction patterns to be very similar to some of the buildings in Polaris, in Aetherspire. So it reminds you a little bit of home, but it's a 2-story manor. Nice porch, the hedges and things, and then there's also a wall around it. Really nice stonework, and you can also tell it's been quarried from local, but there's also very nice marbling stone too as well that you think was imported. It's very much showing I have wealth. You very much recognize that kind of vibe from Aetherspire. As you guys walk up, there are two of the larger red Dracanas standing guard. And as you approach, they do go, thought you was at the mine for the rest of the night.
Change of plans.
Huh?
Need to talk to Motorola.
Oh, he's in the house. He's in his office like he always is.
Make sure nobody comes in.
All right. Who's the
Need to
Orc?
know, and you don't need to know.
Orc with a question mark.
give me a presence roll.
Okay.
God.
11s.
Jesus.
I'm using all my fucking luck though. I'm gonna get so fucked later, and I know it.
Fucked up later. It's gonna be so bad.
So clear a stress if you need to. Gain
It's
your
2
hope
in a row.
if you haven't.
I know that's the scary
There's
part.
a lot
It's
of
never-
criticals tonight. It's been a little crazy.
Oh.
You guys,
I
are
told you
crushing it.
I've had a week. Maybe this is the universe paying me back a little bit.
It's great. So
Oh my god, my heart rate is like
you
100.
say that, and the guy goes, "Oh, all right, yeah, good." As you enter, this I actually do have. Well, no, that won't work because I have it set up for that. So we're gonna just leave this until something happens.
Mhm. Set up
Till
for-
something
for
happens.
what?
What
So
could
as you-
possibly happen?
As you enter the door, you enter into a large foyer, just that big, large, open, detailed tile working, a large carpet running down the center, leading to a cascading staircase going up to a landing, and then 2 separate staircases going up to a second floor. As you enter, it has that hollow echoing of walking on a marble floor. You see. Actually, you know what? I think it might just be easier if I bring this. It's just you guys have lighting, and it's going to be weird. Oh, I don't know if it won't work for the rest of you because you're not on there. Ferg. All right. Well, balls. All right, I'll figure that out later. I actually do have a map, but you'd like everybody else will just see black.
Right.
You can drag
So-
them specifically onto the map and not us.
Yeah, which sucks because then
No,
you guys
that's
won't
fine.
see
We'll
anything.
still see the
I
fire.
mean, we're not there.
Meh.
Oh yeah, can I just do?
You can drag
people?
individual players to a place.
How do I do that?
There should be a thing on the
So-
top.
Yeah, at the
On your
yeah,
pages.
I'm
Not
not a
the
DM.
GM.
I forgot on this one. There's a thing, and then there's some other things where you drag the other things.
Oh, okay. So I can pull Melnock and that one.
That one. That one.
Not that
That-
one.
Rude. Fucking.
That one. That one.
Okay. No, I don't want 8 members. I wanted just these 2.
8 members. I have 7.
God.
You can just drag them one at a time too.
Ah, that's how I do it. Perfect. So you 2 should now see, and you should also have control of tokens.
I do, and I do.
Okay.
So, and let me just do a couple of things because I did things to test things.
Yeah.
So I'm going to move you guys real quick. I apologize. This is about as far as you guys have gotten.
All good.
What are you guys doing?
First, after the door closes, I'm gonna look down at Krovath and go, convincing?
Good enough. Got us inside. Now we have to figure out where his office is.
I was gonna ask you.
Perhaps we get him out of the office.
Where-
Since that's probably where you need to be.
Where would a shitball
Well, you-
keep his
I mean,
office?
you
I've
could
never
just-
been in a house this nice.
That's fine. It's probably up. It could be just call boss, and he'll come here, and then you introduce, and then I'll try and drag him off to like a bar or something.
Worth a shot.
Hmm.
Hey, boss! You here?
Oi, prick.
Essentially.
So
He's not here.
you
What
yell
you
that, and it is a very echoey like foyer area, and it echoes through this area, and you hear kind of a very gruff voice, kind of off to the upper. I say upper, the left side of that, the area that you guys are in, and it just. I'm trying to picture the anger this man probably just has for you yelling in his home. And you hear kind of the very loud, "Excuse me." And it's, from what you can tell, coming from that door.
Okay. So I will walk my way up and open the door to hopefully see Mutterall.
It should be open for you.
I see a guy. Is that Mutterall? That doesn't.
That is not. That would be Percy Weaver. That was the other dwarf that was on the.
the mayor, right?
Yes, kind of like the mayor of the city.
Apologies, mayor. I'm looking for Mutterall.
Over here. Griff, why are you here? You're supposed to be at the mine.
Yeah, the guy's got the mine covered. Nobody's gonna go near there after the spiders attacked anyway.
Except for that vagrant Kerrigan.
She fucked off to the woods. We don't have to worry about her today.
What can I do for you? As you see, I'm in a meeting.
I understand. I've got a fellow with me that I used to know, and well, let's just say when I was a less scrupulous businessman as I am today, he used to do some things for me on the down low. Used to move lots of product in a way that people didn't notice, if you know what I'm getting at.
As you mention this, you see the other dwarf that is across from him and goes, I can't, I can't hear this. I am very happy that for the things you brought to the town and the money and good for the town, good for everything. But
Calm down, Mayor. I'm not saying anything
but no,
descriptive.
I cannot be. If you're doing illicit things, then we need to rethink your contract. It's just not. Mayor, I apologize. Griff, this is not the time nor the place to be speaking of these matters.
That's fair.
Please go back to the mines.
I would, but
so-
here's the thing.
Oh, I was about to walk up and my Bowie.
I am keeping him over there. And I'm talking kind of a hushed gruff. I'm keeping him over there. But I really think you need to hear what he has to say. And, Mayor, maybe you and I could step outside just for a moment. I don't want to interrupt this meeting more than needs to. But it really is important.
Give me a presence roll with disadvantage.
Can I spend a hook to give him it to make it flat?
Sure. What would you do?
Oh yeah. Call from the hallway. In my best melodic voice, not singing but melodic. He's like, "I'm only here to take a moment of your time. I promise it will be beneficial to at least hear me out."
Okay. So that's going to give you a flat roll for presence.
I'm going to spend a hope to use an experience.
Alrighty. What is your experience that you would like to use?
Silver-tongued.
Silver-tongued. 18. Take your hope, and you actually convince him. He looks at you and goes, "Fine, bring him in."
Perfect. Appreciate it. Mayor, why don't you go grab a drink?
Okay.
It won't be long.
I guess. And he walks out and goes into a door toward the little lower. And he shuts it behind him.
Which door?
I think this
Well,
here.
Yep.
Down here. Okay, cool. All right. So then I will.
Okay, I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna kind of step to the side of the desk where I might be able to grab something quick or at least see what is here, but also in a way that kind of gives the air of I'm protecting Mutterall from this person if things should go wrong. I don't know.
So
Like
I
a guard,
will-
like a bodyguard.
No, that 100% makes sense.
So I will basically go up to him and go over to shake his hand.
Okay. He goes, Herrick Mutterall.
Good evening, sir. And I'm going to cast Enrapture.
And what does that entail? And what do you have to do?
Okay, so I just have to be within close range.
Okay. And what does it do?
So, and I'm also going to go do Unbound.
Okay.
So I'm going to change that to hope.
Okay, so that's good. Take your hope. But again, what does the rapture
Yeah.
do?
In Rapture, I make a spellcast roll against a target within close range. On success, they become temporarily enraptured. While enraptured, a target's attention is fixated on me, narrowing their field of view and drowning out any sound but my voice.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
All I'm
Yeah.
seeing
Yeah.
in my head
Yeah.
is like,
Yeah.
all I'm seeing in my
I
head
didn't
is he
even know
like
that was a fucking thing.
flips his hair or something and does like the anime sparkles.
Yeah.
I said
That's what I'm saying.
I said I had a thing. No, I grab his hand with one hand and I put my other hand over his hand with my other. Go. It is a pleasure to meet one such as yourself in such a high standing and in rapture.
And you have his hand, and he looks into your eyes because I believe to enrapture somebody, you'd have to look into their eyes.
No,
And I'm
It's-
gonna flavor it that
it's-
way.
it's my voice.
I know
You
I'm
can,
flavoring it.
you can flavor it that way. Ethereal. My voice is almost ethereal.
I might say I've never meant an orc quite like you. And he actually walks around his desk, and he's standing kind of in front of the desk with you, and you two still are kind of like shaking hands.
The second that he is focused on
I'm going to, while we're
Crobat,
shaking hands, I'm going to turn him so his back is away from you.
Okay, so he's
and
not looking.
I'm just gonna go through his desk. I'm immediately moving to go through his desk.
Because he can't hear shit.
It's I don't
So-
even know if this is what it is, but I'm doing it quietly and stealthily with my little nimble fingers.
So
It's just Skyrim.
so what you see is remember that aura? Remember that aura you saw in the bar the first night?
Yeah. Okay.
You see that aura shining again.
Okay. Then that would have been my. I would have attempted to steal shit. Essentially.
Give me
They
a
didn't fuck it up.
finesse roll.
Oh my god, I'm so nervous.
Okay.
Hold on, I want to look through.
Actually, you know what?
Rare
I
your
will give this
crits
with
now.
you with advantage because there is nobody paying attention to you and he can't hear you.
Yes.
So
Okay, I'll take a 26.
Oh, nice.
And I will also
time to
hold
use that
on. I'm gonna
phrase.
mark 2 stress to make that hope instead.
take your hope.
Oh.
So you
Faye, are
find
you okay?
The panic is real.
you find a couple
I'm
things.
so fucking concerned.
You find a couple things. A lot of the ones you find are like bills of sale. And a lot of them have different names and different signatures and things like that. But one thing you start seeing a lot of is this symbol.
Okay.
Kind of embossed on a lot of these bills of sales. And you see that it's shipments. You're not sure if it's the Flexstone or if it's just the regular ore they mine here, but you do see that there are certain shipments that go from here to Valkyrie's Landing first, and then they go back out and up toward Polaris. You also find
The nasty
kind of
gnomes.
buried deep inside of his desk, like a logbook of finances. And you do see that he has a fairly large backer, because you can see kind of like promissory note. It's a very large backer, and you don't notice anything else really special about it because there's not a name on it. There isn't anything like that, but there is a fairly familiar. Let me see if I can get to. Oh wait, the only one that has that is Dirge.
Oh,
You
can
see,
change that, yeah.
yeah, I have to find it. I'm not going through all that. You see the crest of Polaris on the promissory note.
I'll
So
throw it up for the
basically,
chat.
pretty large donor unnamed from Polaris. And that's all you find in this office.
Okay.
But you got a nice amount of chunk because 26, that's not chump change. That's good stuff.
Okay.
But-
Go ahead.
No. You first.
I'm gonna kind of look up at Crovath, and I'm gonna kind of hold my hands up, and just kind of give him the universal sign of I got nothing solid, kind of. Because I assume you can still look at me. He just has to look at you, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's still like shaking the hand, just like,
Yeah. And I'm just talking about almost nothing. Like, but I'm just. It's
Oh my
like
God,
shipping
yes.
manifests. and-
Oh, yeah.
So he
Shipping
can.
manifest, yes.
So he can only hear you, right?
Yes.
Well, it's so you don't know, but
I don't know.
that's
That's
what
fair.
it seems like. Because to your viewpoint, I
Well,
am talking nonsense. I am
I will,
literally just going like it's like I'm talking in bullet points.
So here's what I would say as your character, Melnock, with a 26. You start to be sneaky when you start to go through things, and then you're kind of like looking down, looking up, looking down, looking up, looking down. And then you knock something over, and he pays no mind. So you just kind of like take something and knock it over, and make a ruckus and go, okay, and then just start opening drawers. That's why you were able to find as much as you did.
I'm actually with my 26. Would I also be able to like? Are there like pictures on the wall? Like I want to look for like a safe behind a picture, kind of shit, that sort of stuff.
You don't notice any here.
Okay. Motorola, and I'll try and get his attention just to kind of see if
say
he's.
Motorola?
I just you look at him and I look at you and I go.
And I go, how long?
And I just keep talking to him and keep talking to him.
You do see this like slightly almost like pink beige aura around him as he's talking. It's a very calming effect as you're watching him.
Okay. I'm leaving this room and I'm going out of the foyer and I'm making sure that the mayor isn't in this room.
The
I
mayor is not in the foyer. No.
Okay, I close I close the door behind me, just to make sure that they're not interrupted. And then I'm going up here, and are these windows or are these just?
Those are windows. Are
Okay,
you
so
heading toward the second floor?
Yes.
All right, give
Oh,
me 1 second. I love the fact that I can pull individual people to things. Haha.
Is there a picture I'm not seeing?
Yeah, because
We're not there.
you guys
able
guys
to
would
see it.
not. Yeah, you would just be
Oh,
black.
cool. Thank God.
So I left you guys at the fire. So at least now it's nice and pretty.
and I'm downstairs, so I can't see what's going on now.
I wonder if I.
Great.
We split the
I wonder,
party
can I-
even more.
We are
I wish I could,
paper
like-
thin.
I wish I could bring Dirge here and just not. If I don't do dynamic lighting, do you see everything?
So, yes,
Probably.
you see everything, and to let me see it, you basically have to go into their token settings and add me as can see and control, and I just have to not actually touch it,
Can see and control. So
or like their character sheet. It's one of the two, and yeah, that is a lot. You don't have to.
well, I want people who. I guess it's the only people who are watching is. You just want to like throw you on here and just. Can I turn off your? Oh, you're really big. So Melnock, you can go ahead. You should be able to control your token. So you are coming.
Can. I'm gonna go to this main door here first, the central door.
Alrighty. Go ahead and open it. Dirge, you should be able to look around and see things.
I'm still not on the page.
Oh, right. I have to pull you to the page. That is right. So many things.
There's a lot of things. You're doing more complex stuff than I usually do. Yep, I see it.
All right, so I'm gonna let you you could just be a cameraman.
I'm just here. I'm on
s-
I'm on the page with the bard.
I'm in a room.
yeah, so if
Oh,
you go
you're here.
down, there you go.
I'm a ghost.
So
Okay.
I'm gonna hang on.
in this room, you do see exactly as you see in the room. But one thing you do see as you look around, because actually, you know what, give me an instinct roll. I'm gonna give you how much you see.
Okay.
Because it does kind of look like
fuck.
okay.
I'm gonna. I'll give you fear on that, but I am going to use my D6
The
that I
rally?
got, my rally die.
Rally.
Yes. Okay. Good. Better
That's a
than
little
I
better.
was hoping.
You do see this is kind of like a trophy study type room. Very kind of like a smoking room. Like you could see people having like business meetings here.
Mhm.
One thing you do notice it's kind of odd in the corner is over actually. I'll ping that area for you.
Mm.
You see a clank. It's
Oh.
deactivated. Doesn't seem to be on at all. It doesn't seem to be moving. It's kind of just standing there. Nothing really crazy about it. Actually, a very generic build. A little more armored than you've seen, but it's just kind of sitting there.
Are there so like on this picture I can see like dressers and side tables and stuff.
Mhm.
I don't want to activate magic security just yet. Okay, I'm going out of this room and I'm moving quick while I'm doing this.
Okay.
So if that imposes any penalty, let me know.
No, you're good.
I'm gonna go left and I'm gonna go to this door over here.
Okay. You open that up and it seems to be. Oh, you can open doors. Nice. Seems to be a guest room. Nothing special.
Guest room. Fuck it.
Yep.
I'm out. No. Oh god, I locked myself in. Okay. Whee. All right, I run right.
All right. You open up this room and it's a library. A lot of books. Little table has like a little chessboard on it.
I wish I could actually
Spyro
be here.
metal spiral staircase looks like it goes back downstairs.
You know what? Do I see a book that Dirge might like?
Give me a
Fine, forget about me, dick.
You
give
read?
me an instinct roll.
You read?
Ah, fuck you. Get your fear. I don't care. What looks like? Okay, let me rephrase. What looks like the oldest, most ornately described book here?
You find after
That I see with a 13.
after a couple minutes of looking around, you do find sitting in kind of like an off-side table, not really on a shelf. Kind of this old leather-bound book with strange metals inlaid in it. It's kind of like a graying silver with like little inlays of dark metal. Very ominous, and the pages are very old and worn.
I take it and I stash it in my stuff. It's mine now.
Okay.
Well,
Yours now.
it's Sturge's
It's
birthday
mine.
present.
It's mine now.
Is this a stairway that goes up or down?
It goes down.
Goes down.
It goes down.
Okay, I will kind of peek down the stairs and creep down the stairs to what I assume is the lower level of the library. But because I'm going down to where someone else could be, I will kind of like do it cautiously, not as quickly as I've been running around up here.
Okay. as you come down the steps,
Is it over
Uh,
here?
yeah.
Okay.
So I
I
gotta
got
pull
nothing.
you to. Because you're not on here yet.
My
Give
bad.
me a second. Not you.
I'm bouncing all over the fucking place.
Oh, there's something.
There you go. So that's what you see, and it's more of the library with a lit fireplace with some chairs sitting. Again, you also see, I would say, in this corner, there we go, another deactivated plank that looks exactly the same as the one upstairs.
Okay. That is concerning. Does the clank look like it's looking in a particular direction, like it's focused on one aspect of the room, or just kind of just there, like a
It-
suit of armor?
Yeah, it's like deactivated, so it's kind of got that like deactivated droid look where it's just
Okay. Fuck it. Close this door, run across the hall, make sure the mayor's not popped his stupid little head out, and I'm going into this. Oh, what is this room? This looks like an interesting room.
It is a trophy room. As you see the skeleton of what looks like a medium-sized dragon, as well as dire
What if he's
wolf.
related to Big Green?
You do see dire wolf taxidermied. You do see bear skins, kind of like he's an avid hunter.
Do I see any interesting weapons or anything in this room?
No.
Fuck.
This
I'm gonna
is more.
steal. I'm gonna steal. That's what I'm gonna do.
There's not much in here unless you really like animal remains. It is a trophy room, like a hunter's trophy room.
Okay. I'm out.
All right. With that,
Yeah. Yeah, we can bounce away.
Okay. Can I
Yes.
ask him a few questions?
Yes. While he was running around doing his
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah, I didn't want to interrupt what was happening. I'm going to ask him who his current shipping partner is.
So I'm just enraptured, which means he's just focused on you, right?
And I'm going to activate Tell No Lies.
Okay. What do you have to roll to get that?
That
Now, is it against him or against something that you have?
it all it says is make a spellcast roll against a target.
Okay.
Does that succeed?
You don't know?
Okay. No.
I will take my fear though. Well, I mean, that's I deal with a few different ones.
Oh. Well, what kind of rates are they giving you?
Well,
And
very,
then you know, what is the end? Where's the end location of where you're shipping things to? I'm going to try to persuade him to tell me these things.
okay. Give me a presence roll.
All right, cool. With advantage, because I get advantage
You
on
do get
persuasion.
advantage in persuasion rolls, you bard bastard with other things.
Jesus Christ.
It gets TMI real quick.
30.
Just the
One
fucking
time in
sparkly
college,
anime
guy.
eyes. Just straight tuxedo man.
He's in
Oh, I stole the cookie.
enraptured, tell no lies, bard.
This is your neighbor that just won't shut up.
So he goes into specifics of the exact routing, that very meticulous routing of where the goods go. And it's, from what you can tell, it leaves here, goes to Valkyrie's Landing for the most part. Most shipments go around everywhere, but specific shipments, and he very much says, the specific shipments
Mhm.
go to Valkyrie's Landing first, and then they make their way north to Polaris. And he goes, like I said, very meticulous, very, very much. And while he's going through all of his shippings,
What I want to try and get out of him is his
Yes.
end. Where does it end? Like specifically, I want to try and get to who.
I don't have a name precisely. The product ends in Polaris.
Mm-hmm.
I get most of my orders from. He calls himself Alpha, but I don't know if that's just a name or. He communicates with me and puts in orders, but it goes to Polaris. That's where it ends, and that's who buys majority of those shipments. Pretty much all those shipments, actually.
Oh, but you don't know his name?
No, it was paid extra for that.
Okay, that's fine. Cool. I am going to then, after that, I'm going to spend a hope,
Okay.
and I'm gonna make a. What is it? Oh, force a target to make a reaction roll. You have to beat a 15. So, Mudhole has to make a reaction roll.
-1.
Fantastic. He forgets the last minute of conversation.
This is some vampire bullshit.
With
God.
that,
So he doesn't remember telling me any of that.
any of that.
These
No,
aren't the
perfect.
droids you're looking for.
With that, we're
He's a
going to
fucking droid,
fade
dude.
to black on that conversation.
God.
And we're going to
I said I had some abilities to keep.
go back to. I think I can try to put everybody back into this. Let's see. Select all.
Yeah, you can move all. Yep.
And then. No. Oh, here. I'll just do this. Boop. Now everybody should be there.
Did that work for you, Melnock? All of that?
Except for Seamus, for some reason.
That's pretty nice, actually. I'm really enjoying that. Yeah. No, Melnock and Crovath are going to be good buddies.
There we go. Now you guys are all back together.
Wait till I get invisibility.
All right. So it is 9:45. Do you guys want to take a break, or are you guys good to keep
That
going?
sounds perfect. Break sounds
Yeah.
great.
Okay.
I have to urinate.
Break.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're going to take a quick break, and then we will come back to Sakara and Dirge about to talk to this druid friend.
Okay, friend.
We've had a couple of split up party going. Some of the plans went well. Some of them
I'm just
not
laying there bleeding.
so well.
Internally.
We're going to take a quick break.
I meant to do that.
Get some water and use the restroom and things like that. We'll see you guys in a few.
Yep.
Bye.
Grim Job a Goblin.
That made it.
It comes
I
out as
think
a
those are
party
called
favor.
Gob jobs.
Welcome to the RMC
I didn't know
hour.
they had a name.
If you gotta
Really
ask, you
hovering
can't.
near the stop
Isn't
streaming
that a
button.
snack? No, it's gobstoppers.
Gobstopper!
If you gotta ask, you
Somehow,
gotta ask, you can't afford it.
somehow, in your innocence, you made this worse.
It's just a
Well-
snack. I'm looking for a gob job. Do you
Welcome
guys
to the
have
stream,
any?
son.
Welcome to the RMC psych ward. These are the voices that are in my head all the time, every day. Welcome back. We have gotten hydrated, we have gotten snacks, and we have gotten illicit materials. We're ready to continue this shenanigans.
Mhm.
Well, hold on.
Wait,
Are.
I don't know what you're referring to.
Alrighty.
Illicit-
We left, and it was a little bit ago, but not too long ago. We left Dirge and Sakara entering this druid grove. It's not really in a building. It is more of a clearing in the middle of very thick woods. Dirge kind of figured out where the entrance of the grove was and stopped and kind of gave a respectful distance because he is a practitioner of the arcane and can tell where somebody's power site is, kind of. Sakara, on the other hand, does not care.
She didn't know.
There's a moment.
She didn't get it.
Uh,
She's not seeing that this is the person she's looking for.
Alrighty. So you enter the grove, and as you do see Kerrigan, who was kind of knelt down in front of the that kind of ruined piece, almost like she was praying. And when you enter, she kind of jumps up, turns around, and you hear at the same time howls, and you don't see wolves. Actually, both of you give me instinct real quick. No hope or fear. Good lord. So yeah, no hope or fear.
Okay.
You do actually kind of see in the kind of peripheral, there are a couple wolves in the trees around you. You do see Kerrigan whip around. She goes, "How dare you enter here? This is a sacred site. What do you want?"
The whole woods.
No, right.
Sorry. We came to talk.
Fair.
About what?
About you being right about the town and the mine.
I am well aware of that.
Well, do you know why?
There's something in the mines. That's all I know.
No, we found out what it is. And you're right. It's very bad. And we are trying to do our best to get that mine shut down with words before action needs to be taken.
Well, I wish you luck. I've been trying with words for months. They don't listen.
Your words are very loud and scattered. I had a bit of a hard time when you were yelling about. So maybe we can come up with different words.
Behind her, Dirge is literally doing the face, like, ooh. Like The Office.
Look, I don't know who you are. But if you want to close the mine, then for now, I'm not going to try to stop you. However, I'm not going to be talked down to in my own sanctuary. If you have something productive to say it or be gone.
Are you aware?
Kara just kind of looks at Dirge like, I
Hmm.
thought I did.
He looks at her for a second and then just kind of like, you can almost hear the sound of stone grinding as he just turns slowly back to the druid. Are you aware of what Fluxstone is? Probably a green magic stone.
1 second. Do. Let's see if she knows. I'm not familiar with that, unfortunately. Not much for the book learning.
I'm pretty sure of two things. One, that is the stuff in the mine that is being shipped out to other places that the town's making money on. And secondly, I'm also pretty sure that is the source of the issues you're having with the woods. Tell me more about that, if you will. What has been happening to the nature in this area that has been causing a problem for you and yours?
We saw some trees that seem to be having trouble.
That's an understatement. I can hear the woods and they're screaming. The land is screaming. And not only can I hear it, but the animals can too. And they're becoming angry and out of my control.
So this isn't an accusation. I'm trying to understand. When the spiders happened back at the entrance to the mine, that wasn't your active doing, that was you responding to the animals losing their minds?
Give me a presence roll.
Okay. Presence. Do I have anything that can add to that? Nope. No, I definitely do not have experiences for that, so button.
You do got the D6 still.
Nope. Not this time. Not this time. I'm also going to leave that as fear.
Okay.
I'm going to let it happen.
So she looks at you and her whole attitude shifts a little bit. You think that I summoned spiders to attack the innocent. Do I look somebody who would attack people? I just want to help the land. I will again tell you, I'm not to be talked down to in my own shrine, my own sanctuary.
We're not trying to talk down to you. We're trying to help you.
Well, you have a funny way of doing it.
I've been told.
The owner of the mine has that impression, which means he's probably trying to speak against you and make you seem worse than you are. Which is why we're out here to talk and not start trouble or fight. If you're
We have this knowledge. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, you probably have more. Go for it.
But if you have knowledge of now what could be the problem is this Fluxstone. If we can remove it from the mine, with your powers, do you have anything that could help the situation, or at least get us a sample? We need to be able to prove what's going on.
I will not step foot in that mine. That
not
is
even to save this place.
That mine needs to be shut and buried.
This is how we do that. We need proof.
That mine is cursed, and I will not step foot in it.
So you don't want to help? You don't want to fix this at all?
Give me a presence roll.
Is that something I get advantage on?
Do you have an experience that helps? Oh,
Command or persuade?
You were trying to persuade, so yes.
Okay.
You have advantage. But you would get disadvantage, so it's just a straight roll.
Just a straight roll?
Yep.
I have a fuck ton of hope. I'm gonna spend one to actually give you advantage. Yeah, as soon as I
Oh,
figure out.
I forgot we could do that. Okay.
Uh huh.
Okay, so have to remember we can do that. Okay, so presence with advantage.
Yes.
That tracks.
But it's hopeful.
That tracks.
I'm hoping it's enough.
She looks even more angry, if and more annoyed with the conversation, and begins to walk towards you and go, "Look, I want the mine shut, but I will not set foot in that cursed place. I can hear the land screaming. I don't want to bring that taint onto myself. If you would like to and bring evidence of what you find there, good luck. But that is the end of this conversation." And she slams her staff on the ground, and you start to see vines start to grow around her feet. "I suggest that you leave."
Player is
Gosh, just
briefly looking
taking
at
it in.
options.
Considering
They both
Well?
have that look on their face like, we actually going to start something right now?
well, I don't think she wants to help us or help this place. So I guess this one's a dud and we should go back.
It's only the entrance that they're guarding is the way in, right? You don't know of any other method?
Are you asking
The
Kerrigan?
druid. Like leaning back, looking like he's about ready to go. Like it's the last thing he'll say.
Sakara's already left.
She is no longer answering any questions. She's just glaring at you.
Bitch. What?
Well, good luck, I guess. And he'll turn and do the old man walk with his stick.
Well, wasn't that a fucking waste of time?
Yeah, it kind of was.
I just don't understand how we are going to be able to stop this from happening if we can't show them why the mine needs shut down.
Well, getting into the mine.
Everyone.
Getting into the mine is a problem because it's under lock and key, right?
It's guarded.
Yep. But the stuff is taken out. Maybe if we manage to get some of the shipment, a single piece even, pried out of a box, which is probably also guarded, but hopefully less heavily so. Maybe that's evidence enough.
Well, should we go check out the shipping, the docks?
The docks sound like a good plan to start with. Well, yeah. He kind of just like looks over his shoulder back at like where the grove would be. He like shakes his head. It always bothers me when people want something done, but
They won't get off their ass and do it.
there's
Because
always
it's really loud and looks.
there's always something they won't do. There's a line they won't cross.
I guess
Well.
we'll do it for them.
I guess we will. The docks, then.
To the docks.
To the docks. Alrighty. So
That seems like a perfect segue.
it is a perfect segue. I just
Oh
need
shit,
to-
that's right. You went to the docks.
Yeah. That's why I was
we're-
smiling when you guys said it.
we are just going to use this one because it's the best I have.
Little sidebar though, I could just see like Sakara just stomping off like in a just like in a little temper tantrum, just a little fit.
No, that was a tiffy. That was a straight tiffy.
Confused and extremely annoyed. Truly does not understand.
Yeah, tiffy. That's how it feels tiffy to me.
Tiffy is accurate. I'm having a tiff.
Because of stupid fucking people.
I'll have my tiff on the way to the docks.
You're just like kicking every rock you come across.
Oh yeah.
Good thing there are not any animals. Should be kicking squirrels on our way down through.
Fucking
Fucking
druids.
squirrels.
Do you care about the squirrel? No. Boom. She's like, I don't do anything in this one. She's like pulling
Fucking
flowers off of branches. We don't care about these trees.
Literal opposite of you in real life.
No one cares.
Just
So,
tree vandalism.
Sakara's addicted to trees.
Stamping on a random fucking
Because
flower.
no one
like-
cares about the trees.
Oh man,
So
I'm
fuck
so
it.
happy I'm not playing a Hobbit Druid.
All right, so you guys, I don't have a dock picture. I apologize. So you guys head toward the docks of the city. Looks very similar to this, though. When you get to the dock area, it's got that.
Wet feel.
Yeah, no, it's. I mean, when you get to
Moist.
the dock, you do have that the dock smells. So like the fish, the stagnant water,
Bird shit.
mildew, just the normal dock smells. But it kind of has like all their docks are built mostly out of stone or some of their wood ones are a little more sturdy. You do see a couple smaller warehouses, but for the most part, it's a very active dock with regular long boats coming in, bringing in materials. That's what seems to be going into some of the warehouses, and then you see carts coming down from the mines that go pretty much right onto long ships. As you guys walk down, you do see Azareth as well is kind of just looking over the docks and just sizing it up, I guess would be the correct term.
Yeah, to give you a picture, like you'd see Azareth like on one of like the like posts by the dock, just sitting on top of it, and he's just carving something, and he's just kind of looking, just around and just kind of observing everything.
I guess Sakara would go up to him.
Oh yeah,
Say.
immediately.
Well, our experience with this druid brought up fuck all. How are you doing?
Well, I looked through the town, and it seems that there's a sickness running through, mostly with the children, which concerns me. I think you all right. And he looks at Dirge, and he says, I think you're right about this stone. We need to do something about it.
Contrary
druid
to my
won't
brother's
help us
opinion,
get-
I'm sorry that I'm right.
I was hoping she'd help us get access, but to get some proof, but it didn't. She won't.
No. Dude. Fabled druid neutrality is well in effect here. So if we need to get a sample to show off to the council, I think we're looking at the best bet. And he just kind of is looking at, he leans up on the post that Azareth is sitting on and just kind of looks over towards where they're loading the mine stuff directly onto a boat.
Is it obvious what ship is the mine ship? Like, do we know?
It kind of looks like any boat that comes. Actually, give
Actually,
me
could I-
either. Good.
Sorry, could I do an experience roll based off of my just my experience as a soldier, like seeing any kind of sign? Is there more care are there more people watching a specific area or a specific ship? Do I see guards like in a peculiar way that would set anything off? Like he's really trying to analyze, like, is something being protected that shouldn't be protected? Like, does it seem kind of off?
Okay. So there's a lot in that. So I'm going to give all three the option. Instinct or knowledge roll. But instinct, you're looking for a specific thing, like you're looking for extra guard, something like that. Knowledge, you're analyzing routines
Hmm.
or something along those lines. So let me know what you're doing, and then we'll see what you guys see.
Of course.
I'll do knowledge.
Which would it be if I was just looking
Hmm.
for like a lot of shipment, anything that looks like, I don't know, would it be telltale signs of like this is owned by the mining company, or which?
That'd be
Instinct.
like instinct.
That would be instinct. Okay.
No hope or fear on these ones because they're kind of reaction rolls.
Okay.
And you're okay with me using my experience?
Yep.
+2. Okay.
I'm actually
As long
going
as you
to
spend your
try
hope.
Instinct.
So that's
Wah,
that's
wah.
21.
Nice.
This is a smart person thing.
Yeah, it's a smart person thing.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to spend a
you're-
hope.
Analyzing stuff.
I spend a hope and use my investigator experience.
100%.
And then
So I don't know if anybody's watching. So what these people are doing is in Daggerheart, you get to have experiences. They're supposed to be building of your character. So with Azareth being a lifelong soldier and our wizard Dirge being kind of a private investigator in Aetherspire, he is good. And he used his
and he used his rally die. Thank you, Bard.
Nice. So 20 and a 21. And a 6. Okay. So
20, 21.
I'm just
and
really annoyed
six.
right now. It's
That-
just
that-
you're
That's a
really
it was
annoyed.
ups-
roll,
the
too.
druid was
He's just
upsetting.
looking for a turtle to kick.
So you're
So mad.
You need.
You're
it to
looking
be
at all the-
violent.
you're looking at all the different ships, and you do see different flags and different markings on the ships, but you have no frame of reference. So you see it, but you have no idea what's what, which is just frustrating you more because you're like, I don't know what this means. Like, it's just, yeah. So you're seeing it, you don't have the connection to figure out, oh, like that's a mine car, that's this. Azareth, since you're looking at, you both are kind of looking for any specific kind of shipments or anyone that they're taking particular care with. You notice that any ship that kind of comes in, and you guys have taken a nice chunk of the day sitting here doing this. You've watched a couple ships come in, a couple ships go out, and you notice that it pretty much is a conveyor belt. Like a ship comes in, unloads supplies, and then they load up a bunch of different boxes off of these mine carts that come right down from the mine. You do notice that there are a couple of the ones that the Dracana that come down with it are the ones that lift. And usually the other boxes are picked up by the regular miners. But there are certain ones that the Dracana are the ones that are moving them.
I have
I
a
would say
follow-up
that's
question
our-
for the storyteller.
Yes.
Since way back when I pulled the crit on knowing what Fluxstone is,
Yes.
would I know if that material is particularly dense? Is it heavy where Dracana would be the ones required to lift it?
Oh, is there a certain way you have to transport it?
Is
kind
it
of stuff?
is it thick? Is it heavy? Heavier
With
than
2
typical?
C's.
It
With a
is
thick
it
asshole.
is not a like it's not any heavier than a normal rock. Maybe actually a little lighter.
Okay.
More almost the weight of like a gem.
Okay.
Yeah, I this is just out of character right now. I would say like that's that's probably our marks still. Because why would the Dracana? They're guards. Why are they carrying shipments?
I think so. Secondary follow-up question. With a 20, did the investigator thing in Polaris for a while. Do I see any symbols of Polaris or Aetherspire or anything from where I'm at a reasonable distance from the docks? Or I should say any symbols that I would recognize, because he's definitely helped people out in the docks before. So he's seen docks. He's seen a lot more of that than he has fucking trees. So
not a lot of these don't seem to be from Aetherspire, because Aetherspire is kind of landlocked. So you can take the river up pretty far north in Ravnik, but eventually you have to get off and kind of mule the rest of the way. So these aren't going directly to Aetherspire. There are symbols on there that you don't 100% recognize, but nothing that points crazy like out to you.
okay.
There is one that's kind of distinct. It kind of has a 1 second so I can describe this right. No, where did I put it? I have so many things.
Too many tabs. Always
Too many tabs. Too many tabs. It is. That's right. I think I know where else we have it. You do see kind of burned into the side of one of the ships, both of you, with a 21 and a 20. It's a very small brand that is 2 daggers crossed with a skull and a cowl. Kinda. Do I have a hand up for this already? I don't think I
So
made it.
something, a logo that screams, "This is the Assassin's Guild," kinda.
You don't know that?
I mean, I don't know that, but it's knives and a spooky skull and with a hood.
Yes.
Interesting.
That would be what you would expect. Yes.
It's a cult. I'm immediately just deciding it's a cult.
Yes.
It's the secret cow level.
It's always a cow level.
There is no cow level. That's the line. I'm sticking to it.
So, as you guys do see this, you do notice, as you guys have been sitting here kind of watching and getting the lay of the land, a couple of the Dracana have noticed you and are kind of giving you the side eye because you've been there for a little bit. None have approached you yet, but they're kind of like, you can see they're keeping an eye on you. There's a couple of the bigger guards that are kind of like that walk with the caravan that are just staring at you.
Is it bombastic side eye? Or just
Or bombastic.
I just had one more question. Like, do we notice that the Dracana are going to that ship with the symbol on it that you explained? Like, are they loading stuff?
They're loading stuff onto every ship that comes in. But you do see
so it's
one of
like-
the ships that have come in had that burned into it. And you did see the Dracana go onto that ship as well.
So it's like Dracana are going on different ships, and like other workers are loading other things onto those ships as well.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. So while the other guy, like the other two, are like finishing up their recon, Dirge briefly notices that we're getting a little bit of the side eye. So he steps about 2 steps forward to like the edge of the dock, like where the water is, to where like Azrith and Sakara are like to his back and the dragon folk are to his front. And he will, in an attempt to make them very uncomfortable and stop looking, immediately like start pissing full on into the river, just taking a leak. So if they keep staring, they're gonna be embarrassed and like want to look away. and to kind of get him off of our back. And after he's
fucking
finished, because he's been drinking all morning, don't forget, this was a plan from the start. I'm sticking to it.
Was planned the whole time.
After hopefully
whole
he makes them
time.
uncomfortable, he'll zip back up and like turn around and like, we should probably go somewhere else, when with his back to the dragon and his front to them, just like,
Have
we
you
should
heard from
probably
your
go.
brother?
That's a good question.
No.
Well,
H-
we said we meet back at the cold place.
he like getting like, as they start to walk back, he gets on his ring. How you doing, buddy?
Melnock, in your
Yeah.
pocket, I'm assuming,
You
you feel a like warm kind of vibraty feeling pressing against your leg.
Ooh, ooh.
Do I have time? No. I must.
There's no time. There's no time.
This
I must
man-
have put on one too.
later, later.
I reach into my pocket knowing what it is. And I pull it out and I hold it up to where I'm assuming that yeah, I do. I will whip it out just like my brother did. We both do it same time simultaneously. Dicks in space.
Dicks in the wind.
Dicks out for Harambe.
There-
The
I
weirdest
can't make
part
that the
is
episode
I'm
title.
just standing
I really
in
want to
somebody's
make that the
hallway.
episode title.
Dicks out the
Okay,
wind.
so
Phrasing. We're not doing phrasing.
I pull out my tiny little worm stone and I listen to his message and I reply, "Can't talk, don't bug me." I just put it back in my pocket.
It goes off
And-
one more time too. When you listen to it, it's just fucker.
And that happened right as you got back into the little foyer area that Crovath was finishing up his questions to Mutter all at the same time. What would you guys do from there?
Which guys? Me and Crovath?
Yes.
Oh, I want to explore more rooms.
You explored all the rooms.
There was another room that was like south of his office that I wanted to go into.
That was the bar that the mayor went into.
There was 2 doors over there though.
Oh,
Nope, there was only one.
Okay. Okay.
You go there and you find that the door is locked.
The one that the mayor went into?
Yes.
I don't like it when you get that look on your face.
You're not there, shush.
This is not Dirge talking.
You don't have twin telepathy. Stop that.
I don't know what that look is,
Yet.
but I'm starting to like it.
Yet. That's terrifying.
I can see it.
He's a rogue character. We know what he's thinking.
I
we know-
want to pick the lock. I definitely want to pick the lock.
You
Let's
can
find out
certainly
if doors are
try.
on our side.
You can
Okay.
certainly try.
You took all the fucking good
Then-
rolls tonight, anyways.
I know I did. I'm scared.
There's something wrong with this door.
It's cursed, I swear.
Okay, yeah, I want to pick the lock. I want to go in the room.
Give me a finesse roll.
Fuck. Okay.
Go ahead and take that hope. How would you
I
pick
need
a
it.
lock?
My dagger.
Your dagger. Anything else? Just the dagger?
I have crossbow bolts, so I would use one as like a tensioning rod, and then whatever is thinner, probably the tip of the dagger to like adjust the pins, and then probably like a bolt as like a tensioning rod to start twisting. And I would do it in a way, if I could, that would be less conspicuous. Should I open it and somebody on the other side be like, "Hey, how the fuck did you get in here?"
Gotcha. So as somebody who's self-taught, I'm assuming, with this skill,
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Mhm.
It is not as delicate as most people would do because you're using very large tools to pick this
That's
lock.
what she said.
However, you are
Yeah.
able to, shockingly, very delicately use the tip of the arrow or your bolt and the tip of your dagger to click this lock. You quickly put your dagger away, put the arrow back, and you open the door. And in there, you do see the mayor, Percy Weaver. I will go ahead and show him out there again. And he is very much sitting in front of a. It is like another kind of guest study room. So there's some chairs sitting in front of a fire, some books on the side. Nothing really. It's very much a sitting room. A little bit of a bar area, and he is sitting there smoking his pipe, and he goes, Griff, yes. How may I help you? Is there anything going on?
They're finalizing a deal or whatever the fuck they're talking about. I don't know. I left. I got bored. I'm grabbing a drink.
Yes. I mean, I appreciate everything you've done for the town and everything, but we really need to not have illicit deals going on in the town, please.
Deal's not illicit, Mr. Mayor. It's very above board. They're just finalizing the paperwork.
Okay, good.
No worries on our end.
Oh, great. And you guys will have the proper security for the celebration tomorrow, right?
Of course, like we
No,
promised.
Not gonna have a repeat of today.
It's hard to predict spiders coming out of the ground, Mayor, but we do what we can, and if I recall correctly, I had you pretty protected up on that platform.
Yes, you did, and I'm very gracious for that. And it's just the mind is good for the town, and it's good for the town. Yes.
I'm gonna go over to the bar that I presume is in this room.
Yes.
I wanna grab the most expensive looking bottle of alcohol.
Okay. You are able to find it's a very nice red liquid, very kind of a fruity smell. It's very odd to you because you're used to Polaris, which is very much like beer and liquor. And
Sangria.
this is in kind of a, you think it's like a clay pot almost. It's very, very odd, but it smells delicious. And when you pour it into a glass, it is a very dark, very thick red liquid that has a very pungent, sweet, alcohol-y smell to it.
I'm gonna pour 2 glasses. And in the one that I make for myself, I'm gonna pour the attune potion.
Nice. And what does that do?
It's a +1 to my next instinct roll.
Nice.
And I want to go over to the mayor and kind of set the unattuned potion glass next to him and take a big drink of mine. And I go, Mayor, you know why this mine is so profitable.
And he takes his glass and, oh, yeah, yes. I mean, the odds of this mine have been, we're very good for years, and I'm just glad it's back open and getting used again. And
I interrupt him
good
and
for
I go,
the town.
Not the yours. You know why this mine is profitable.
I have no idea what you mean.
Okay. I have advantage on rolls to detect lies because I'm a scoundrel. So I would like to try and do that with my +1 instinct.
So do an instinct roll with advantage. He is very much trying to tiptoe around the subject.
But do I get the sense that he does know what I'm talking about?
Yes.
Okay. Listen, we can talk freely in here. You know that You know that I'm part of this. You know my hands are not clean, and neither are yours.
So he knows that you guys are selling Flexstone, but he has absolutely no idea what Flexstone is.
Fair. I know. Yeah. Okay.
He knows that you guys have found a better ore, and all he, because I'm going to give you, because you have a really good instinct roll, so I'm going to let you say you read him real well.
Okay.
He knows that you found more than just ore, but all he knows is that you can sell it for a lot. That is all
Fair.
he truly knows.
Okay. We've no intention to ruin this deal. It's good for us all. Relax. Be at ease. All of the deals will benefit all parties involved.
Good. I'm really glad to hear that. It's good for the town. Good for the town. This is really good wine.
It is. I'm going to see if they want any in the other room. And
Good.
I'll come and get you when they're done, or Motorola will.
Oh, thank
And
you very
I'll
much.
close the door behind me with the bottle that I'm now stuck in another pocket. I'm assuming I have a lot of pockets because I feel like it's something that I would have. But
So let me kind of explain the bottle before you try to put it into a pocket. It's a big, it's like a big bottle.
oh, okay.
Yeah, very think I don't know if you've ever seen the show Spartacus or any kind of like the big clay vase type
Oh,
wine.
Amphorae.
Yes.
Okay,
That
okay.
is what this is.
okay. Then here's what I'm gonna do.
Mhm.
I'm gonna set that in the foyer by the front door because I'm gonna grab that on my way out. And because I know that you probably want me to play with your toys, I'm gonna go back up to that middle room where the clank was, and I'm gonna do something in the clank room.
Okay. Um
So I don't know how you want to do it, or if you want to go somewhere else first. But I got one last thing to do before I get Crovath.
you are in, all right, we're gonna say so you want to go to the one that's upstairs?
Yeah, the one that looks kind of like more of a shady den smoking club
Gotcha.
room.
Okay. You are standing in front of the clink, and he is still
Okay.
deactivated, kind of just standing there like this.
If my memory is correct, there was like a wardrobe in this room or some sort of cabinet.
Kind of like random like cabinets and tables and things. Nothing like anything crazy.
Is there anything that looks like it's more secured, like with a lock on it, or like a chest or anything of that nature?
Not in this room, no. It looks more like there's like the wardrobe has like smoking jackets. The end tables have like random knickknack, the normal things you have in drawers, like the random little
Okay.
things.
And opening those drawers or reaching for those drawers doesn't make the clank do anything. It's still deactivated.
Just deactivated.
Okay. Then I run back down to the library where the other clank was.
Okay.
Is there anything in the library, in the lower level of the library, that would fit that description as well? Any more secured cabinets or chests or anything like that that looks like it might be a place to keep something of value?
Not in that room yet again. The bottom where the clank is more of like just a lot of books. Like the walls are kind of lined with shelves. There's also like little tinier shelves in the middle holding scrolls and tablets and books and just all manner of it's a library. It's
Okay.
dusty. The clank is still just kind of in the corner right next to the fireplace, also next to the only chairs that are down there. It just deactivated, sitting there.
Okay. Fuck it. I'm gonna go back to the office, and I'm gonna pop my head in, and I'm gonna go. I think it's time to leave.
As you pop your head in, he's still shaking his hand.
And I'm gonna say that the timing of this is right when you cast your spell, where he forgets the last minute.
Mhm.
That's
Okay.
when.
Okay, cool. So I'm going to basically say to him, "All right, well, I'm sorry we couldn't come to a deal, but
Oh,
I know that the shipping manifestos and the deals you have in place. I can't beat it because you have all that infrastructure. I'm sorry I wasted even a bit of your time, but it was a real pleasure meeting you.
oh yeah, yes. Thank you, thank
I,
you.
if you ever make up a fucking town name and
Insert name.
insert name here, stop by. We'll have a drink. I'll buy you the finest bottle of wine I can find.
I'll take you up on that. Thank you very much, and
Take
and good luck to you, sir.
Yeah, and walk away.
Perfect.
Let's go.
Where do you guys, as you guys, I assume, head out of the home, correct, and head down?
Yeah. I grab my big jug of wine and I give it to Krovath and I say, "This is what you got in the deal.
Hmm.
If the two outside ask."
You guys walk past the guards. They do notice the wine and kind of give you a look of like, but you told them to mind their business, and they are minding their business. Are you guys heading back to the bar?
So no. When we get down to that fork, I will go step into the place where I changed before and change back into me. And I will go,
We should go
"Do
get
you want
sleep.
to?" That's what I was thinking too. Probably a good idea. It sounds really quiet over there, so I hope he's not dead.
As you guys are kind of
Smash cut
sitting
to
at
a
that
tombstone.
fork, kind of talking back and forth, you do hear crunching coming down the hill and kind of laughing. And you do see two large red Dracana carrying between the two of them Slate.
I will go, "Gentlemen, I see you found my friend. I can take that off your hands if you'd like."
I'll go up and support him and heal a hit point.
And how do you heal a hit point? Sorry.
As I grab him, his head probably just falls because he's unconscious. I go, "Get up, soldier. Your mission ain't done yet."
And Slate, you pop awake, feeling very groggy. The last thing you remember is a fist coming at your face. You hear kind of laughter as the two red Dracana kind of just flop him over to you guys, like, yeah, he thought he was a little too big. I think he learned his lesson.
Oh, you're muted.
Lesson? Fuck that. That was fun.
Shh.
He's
I'll
fine.
see him.
He-
Tell him I'll see him tomorrow.
And they literally begin to laugh and walk back up the hill. You guys then go ahead. Actually, I don't want to push you.
So we
I
talked.
go, "Did you? Well, you
Yeah,
did your
we
job.
talked.
That
How many
honestly,
words?
great talk."
Hold on, I go, and just blood comes out. I might have kidney damage.
That's the best kind.
I know,
I gotta
right?
I'm gonna
Slate
grab
takes-
my bottle of
Okay.
wine and just start walking back to the.
Slate drinks both of his minor health potions.
Alrighty. So you can go ahead and do that on your walk back. Krovath.
Before you do that, Slate, before you do that, let's see what's going on because we can just rest and you may not have to use those.
That's
you can
fair.
take those anytime.
Could be useful to keep them.
Cheaper to
Actually,
keep her.
I have a
can make
question
I mean,
more.
it's
on
it's
that note.
it's
Hey,
kind of late in the night, so we may
Oh.
take a rest. And
I will
When's that
actually
meeting?
also. I will
make
walk
more.
with my stone, and I go. Okay, I could talk now. Back at the bar, 10 minutes.
Yeah, that.
Okay. You all make your way back to, and I have a thing for this, so I can change it over. The coal bucket, and it's that's a little louder. Let me turn that down,
That's actually good on my end.
Yeah, it's good for me too.
and I will leave it alone. The bar, it's a little later in the day. It's definitely closer to the evening. It's starting to get nighttime as you guys enter the bar, and there is a lot more people in the bar tonight than there was earlier in the day when you've come in. It's obviously not in the picture, but there's a lot more people. It's still very kind of meh vibe though. Felix is behind the bar, and when he does see you, he does kind of wave, and kind of
Hey.
motion you over.
Felix, I got you a gift, and I put the big jug of alcohol in there. Go sell that, make a little more money.
Well, I'm not sure where you got this, but I will
Yeah, don't
definitely
ask.
do that.
Hey,
Don't
actually, put it behind the bar. Don't let anybody see it, but sell it.
Oh, okay. And he puts it underneath the bar, For that, I actually had a room available tonight. That's yours.
Sweet.
Yeah. Now, I was able to get the meeting set up. It is just with the council members. I was able to luckily talk to Percy without Mr. Rudderall being there, so that's good. Tomorrow afternoon.
So we have tonight.
Yes. So,
For tomorrow
Uh,
morning.
Mhm.
well, we had to get everything early afternoon tomorrow. Noon. It'll be fine. I have customers to deal with though. I will be right back. And he begins to go back up and down the bar.
I didn't get to ask for prune juice.
Is that for your kidneys?
That's for my kidneys.
I don't know. When we found you, it looked like you had been pretty cleaned out.
That was a good time. He whooped the shit out of me.
I
But I
will
let
never
him do it.
understand-
I let him do it. I wanted to try to keep it going. So,
That sounds 100% reasonable.
Hey,
And
Crobat.
Azrith just chuckled. He's like, if I had a gold coin for every time I heard your green scaly ass say that.
well, I meant it every time.
All right.
More blood.
What did we all get besides kidney damage?
I got kidney damage.
Oh, I didn't get
You got-
any damage.
You got paper and charcoal?
Yeah, always. And
I know. That's why I asked you. I will write down the logos and the different symbols that I saw. The NG mysterious note symbol. I will write that down, and to the best of my recollection, with the filigrees and the things and little crown on top, and be like, anybody recognize this?
Dirge. You actually, Dirge and Melnock, you would one of the symbols you would recognize as the Polaris symbol. But more specifically,
Oh.
because it's in everybody's place now, you recognize it as the same symbol that was on the paper you got when you left Aetherspire.
fuck me.
So that symbol that everybody should see now.
Mm.
I know that symbol.
Yeah.
Do I know that?
Oh,
fuck. Give me yes, actually, yes, 100% you would know that because you fought in the war. Yes. You know that symbol. That is the
Assholes. Ooh.
that is the standard for Polaris.
Ah.
But in this context, it looks like a very official document.
So that's most likely where all of your boom stone is going.
That fucking makes
I
sense.
can also attest to that.
Aether Spire or just the
Polaris.
Polaris?
And then
Polaris.
the,
The country.
the person receiving shipment is a man named, goes by the code name of Alpha.
Oh,
I got that out.
Alpha.
I got that out of the Munhall himself.
at least he
Okay.
doesn't have a big ego.
So-
No, of course
I
not.
want to
The
draw
other
on my underworld experience in that country. Would I hear or know any of this?
That's a good point.
Okay, so first I want to do one other thing because there was another thing that got popped up.
Okay.
So, Crovath, I would like you to give me a knowledge roll.
Okay.
And Slate, I want you to give me a knowledge roll, and you want to use what's your thing that you
Well, I
want
don't
to
really
use?
have anything. It's just, I worked in
Oh.
the underground.
So give me a knowledge roll.
Okay. Oh, that's a -1.
No hope or fear on this one because they're reaction rolls.
Oh, yeah, I'm an idiot. Okay.
You do not recognize the name Alpha at all. That's not a name that you heard in your circles.
I might need to make that roll. I
Crovath.
feel like I might be eligible.
When give me 1 second here, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
There's too many tabs sometimes and my brain just doesn't like to do it.
There's lots of tabs.
Okay. When Melnock shows you this one, the filigree with the NG on it, you slightly recognize it from your time on
Me?
the township. Yes.
Okay.
From your time on the township. I believe that we called it the
I gotta look at the map again.
Solar Crest.
Solar Crest. Okay.
Which is the township that you lived in.
Yeah.
You do remember boats docking with that symbol on their flags. Like they all had their own individual flags, but they also had these kind of put into them. And you know that it was a fleet that was based in the southeast of Armada. But you do not know the name of the fleet. You just recognize that that's where it was located. Because when you guys usually did your trek around between Valkyrie's Landing and the capital of Hilltop, because that's kind of the circuit you guys did, every time you guys came around the southeast side of Armada, you would run into those guys.
Relay that.
Would Azareth or Dirge, whoever, be able to relay the symbol of the ship that we saw to Crovath and ask him if he ever saw anything like that? The with the skull and the daggers.
Are you saying it specifically to Crovath or just everybody?
I think we would explain that, but I know Azareth, he's straight and to the point, and he would ask, since he's from Armada, has he seen any kind of ship like that before? And does he know what kind of ship that is?
So Crovath would not recognize that.
Okay.
You said
There
It
it
was a
was
shot. It was a shot.
In general, man, just no secrets. Spitting it out. Does anyone have any idea this? And he'll draw the damn thing.
Do I recognize it?
Does anybody recognize it?
It's fucking spooky.
It is that one. It's your
Mine?
symbol. Yep.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know that we want to fuck with that ship.
Why?
I fucking knew it.
The people that I work with
It's his
probably own that ship.
fault. It's his
It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Hey, fuck you. Also, here you go. And I will pull the book out and slam it on the bar. And they go, that's a gift that I got for you.
Ooh. Ooh. What
If it
is
summons
this?
a demon, you have to take me with you. I don't want to be here anymore.
That's a weird pairing of thoughts, but okay. So
I'm just sitting here.
he just very slowly while he's talking slides
Since
the book
somebody stopped me
closer
from
to him.
healing.
But so all right.
Was that specifically the ship that is taking the stuff away?
Was it?
It was one of pretty much every ship that came. There wasn't a lot of ships that came in. There was only like 2 or 3, but every one of them unloaded stuff and then were immediately loaded with mine stuff.
Means
It
that,
seems like every ship that comes in gets it. With the rolls you guys got, you did notice that a little more of the Dracana crates were taken onto that boat.
means your people are buying this stuff too.
I mean, that's not necessarily a bad thing. They don't really take sides a lot of the time. So that's probably for the best, but also potentially beneficial.
I hate that less, but
Where and this was at the docks that you guys saw the sign?
oh yeah,
Mm-hmm.
with
Correct me
their
if I'm
their
wrong.
dick in the wind, if you will.
Did he
Your
whip
dick.
his dick? Did he whip his dick out in front of people again? He does that all the time. That's
Yes,
They
like
were
he
his
did.
staring
go-to
at
move.
us, and I wanted to make them uncomfortable.
Yeah, you can't do it to everybody.
They were looking at us, and then he wanted to show them his penis.
They're gonna think I
They
have
looked
a
away,
sister.
right? It's terrifying.
No, they stared at you the whole time.
It was just a constant like.
They made eye contact.
Uncomfortable
You don't know
eye
what they're
contact
into.
the whole time.
You don't know what
Uh,
the Dracana are into.
Azrith, you were asking a question.
If I remember earlier in the session, we found out that the shipments were going first to Valkyrie's Landing and then going north, correct?
Correct.
Okay, so Azrith, he doesn't know that yet, right? Because that was something that Melnock
Nope.
found out, right?
Nope, I found it out.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
after
found
that-
it.
I can. I'll relay that.
Okay.
Yeah, I
You
would
were the
assume that you guys probably all got together and relayed what you all found.
Yep.
You know, Azrith going around town, letting them know that the town is kind of got a stale taste to it, and there's a sickness, and you know, people just kind of being afraid of Griff and the thugs, and wanting the mine to close, but also not wanting the trouble. Crovath and Melnock sharing all they learned in the Mutterall Manor, and Dirge and them also sharing what they learned from Kerrigan and what they learned from the docks as well.
Felix, you got a minute? I know you're busy, but
Yeah. And he runs down. How can I help? Yes.
okay. So, from what Azrith said, a lot of people in town not a big fan of that Griff guy. Yeah. How often does
Keep your voice down, please.
apologies? Not a lot of people in town fans of the Griff guy. Correct.
Him and his thugs are a little intimidating.
How often do they come down? From the
I mean,
mine?
they tend to stay around the mines most of the time. They have a camp around there, so they kind of just stay up there. They come down here to get supplies and drink, but they
Does-
mostly keep.
They have a
Does Griff
camp.
ever go to the ships that you're aware of?
Sometimes, I mean, sometimes. Most of the time, he spends at the mine or at Mutterall's. That's the only 2 places I've ever seen him.
Okay. Okay. I have an idea.
Nope. Okay.
I really hate
I have
it
an
when you
idea.
say
Oh,
that,
no.
but hit me.
Kill everybody.
That's
Blow up the
terrible.
mine.
Terrible.
Not-
Wait! No blowing up the mine.
No,
Guys,
nope.
I have.
Not yet.
I have.
Terrible plan. Terrible
I
plan.
have the council meeting tomorrow. All you have to do is just convince them to close the mine.
Well, Melnock, you spent time with Percy Does he sound like someone or seem like someone that we're going to be able to convince to close this mine?
To be fair, the vibes that I got from Percy is he's willingly ignorant because it benefits the town.
There's
I
lots
think
of
if
that
we
going
can-
around.
If we can show proof that what he's doing is actively hurting the town potentially in the future, I think that he might be persuaded.
He doesn't seem
Um,
very hesitant about being directly involved in illegal.
Yeah, he doesn't-
activities.
He's not a big fan of that. That was sort of an underlying theme, if you will.
But he knows about the Fluxstone, not what it does, but he knows about it.
I think he knows that there's something more valuable than just your regular old iron ore, but I don't think he fully understands what that might be. Just that it's bringing in a lot of money. I do genuinely feel like he is just playing the role of dumbass in charge.
Well, we're gonna find out if he has a spine here.
And
pretty
this
soon.
Agatha, we haven't even talked to her yet. Agatha? Yeah.
Yeah, that's her name.
Yeah. it's been Agatha
She
all along.
she I mean she's a homemaker. I mean she doesn't really come out much. She really only comes out to help with council business and things of that nature. She will be there tomorrow though.
But these are the people that we have to convince to close the mine.
Right. So you just bring any evidence you found today. I mean, I've been listening to your conversations.
We found fuck all.
I might be able to fix that tonight.
Yeah, if I can get a piece this big, we can probably do something at this meeting. In case they need let's say a visual reference.
He's gonna blow it up. That's what he means when he says visual
Yeah,
reference.
no.
Nope.
No.
No,
blowing
yes,
up.
yes. We
No.
need an example. Percy knows about the extra ore, or he doesn't know it's Fluxstone, but he knows there's something. So if we bring him another stone, he's going to be like, yeah, I know. But he doesn't know what that stone does. We have to show him what that stone does.
I can do that without making it explode, and if it doesn't work, I can probably make it explode at the end. But like a small, non-lethal, not catastrophic to the town kind of explosion.
Does he even
So-
know people are sick?
I doubt it. I think he's very willingly not paying attention to the shit that's going on. He seems
my
very
question.
much happy to gather the coin and fuck all any other
And
reason.
not
Willing's
know
ignorance
anything.
isn't ignorance.
Do you think if we, I mean, we'll find this out, but you've seen him, you've looked him in the eye. Do you think if he has evidence right in front of him that he's like, he can't argue with, like, well, okay, I know without a shadow of a doubt that this is dangerous. Do you think that will change his stance? Or do you think that his spine will just remain in its soft, gooey position that it's been in so far?
I feel like his spine is malleable to either party if given enough persuasion. And I think that based on what you're telling me about this Stone Brother, if we can give him a demonstration like you're asking for, I think that he would see the air of something so volatile and so dangerous being kept beneath his feet, where he resides. Because I think if anything, he's got a little bit of self-preservation.
We don't appeal. See, I'm trying to figure out how to appeal to his better nature, and I should have thought of this first.
Nah.
Fear.
Yeah.
I can
That's-
scare him.
Could do it.
You can scare most.
Pretty good at that. So here's the problem with that. We gotta get a tiny little green rock, and that means
Yeah.
we're probably gonna have to do it tonight, which means, and he
Yeah.
points at Slate, buddy, I'm real sorry. We might not be getting some sleep before we have to start some shit.
To be fair, I've got a room. Do you want to go rest for a bit?
I'll take a short rest and chug my potions. I'll be fine.
Is it dark yet? What time is it?
At this point, it would be like nighttime. You're getting later in the day. It's probably like 8, 9 o'clock.
My natural
Felix.
habitat.
Give me an hour. I'll be all right.
Night.
Is it a
Felix.
half hour or an hour?
Yes, Les. It's an
Is-
hour.
Have
It's
you
an hour. Give
noticed
me an
if
hour.
the,
I'll be good enough.
if are the docks highly guarded at night?
Slate, come here for a second.
The docks they're pretty much closed at night. Not
So
a
no
lot of
one's
people work in the
there?
dark. Yeah, nobody really
Hey.
works in the dark.
Hey Felix, pour her a glass of that wine I brought you. I think she'll like it.
Oh, okay. And he pulls out this very large clay vase type thing, pops the top off it, and pours this very dark, very fruity smelling thick wine.
Hmm. Pick it up.
It has a very sweet but
Mm.
almost syrupy type flavor, but very refreshing, even though it is
Mm.
kind of warm.
Thoughts?
Delicious.
I have ulterior motives, but I'm glad you like it.
What did you put in this?
Nothing. I had some earlier. It's very good, and I smelled and tasted like something that you look like you would enjoy.
I do, thank you. You didn't put anything in it.
No,
Not
Not
that
at
I saw.
I swear on my brother's life.
When you say it like that,
Don't drink it.
Well, it tastes.
I'll
very
drink
good.
it. I'll drink it if you. I'll take.
Oh,
a
she
sip
keeps
of what's
drinking it.
remaining.
She keeps drinking it. It's good.
Slaps
Yeah,
his hand
and-
like that's mine.
You know, if you know, I like to share my sweet, delicious things that I find. If you ever have anything that you want to share, I'd be happy to try.
for
I
a
think we could be
sneaky
connoisseurs.
motherfucker, you're as subtle as a brick. You know that?
I
He wants you in bed.
no,
I
What?
think he wants our fruit.
absolutely not.
Dumbass.
I need to get out of
He
throwing,
picked up
chair
on it.
throwing range. Slate,
He
come here
wants
for a
me in
second,
bed
buddy.
and he wants my fruit.
Listen,
I mean, that's what I
Right.
heard.
What?
no,
I thought that was a useful. I really thought that was a euphemism for sex.
no,
A-
not even a little bit. She's not my
As
type.
it
I'm
takes
sorry.
his
He
head
has
and
a sweet
he just mutters things. And he just shakes his head.
So,
Listen.
Agatha,
What is your guys' plan?
I'm going to bed.
Before he
Alright,
does
he's a
so-
spineless twat.
before
I've
he does that,
discovered
Dirk-
that.
Dirge is going to be going over to Slate. Going, all right, buddy, you know how this works. And I'll pull out that little pentacle necklace.
Oh yeah.
Give you a little head start here. But you have to tell me something about yourself that I have never heard before. That's how this works.
You're gonna make me stink with a concussion.
Yep. It'll just work less.
Oh,
Your brains and your kidneys.
hey. Not allowed to drink alcohol.
Not allowed. That sucks.
Is that a faith thing?
If you start the path, you can't drink. I started the path.
Damn. Well, that sucks. And he will put the thing on him immediately, and there is the sound of cooking bacon for a moment. I spend 2 hope, and because he did the thing, so you get to clear either 2 hit points or 2 stress.
I'm gonna go with the hit points.
Okay.
Okay.
And,
If you don't do the thing, you only get 1, by the way.
yeah,
But you did the thing.
I'm gonna have to come up with a list of things because I just came up with that one on my. I'm gonna have at least 4 ready for next, because I'm gonna need more of this. I'm gonna have 4 ready.
All right. So Slate is going to go to the room that you guys had to do a short rest. So that means he's gone for an hour. That gives you the ability to 1d4 clear stress, armor, or health. And unless anybody else is going to rest with you, you can't really do the prepare because there's
Yeah.
nobody else with you.
Right. So,
So,
I can do the prepare another time.
what
But
is everybody
there-
else doing?
The rest. 3
Okay,
armor
listen,
spots.
I know it's probably very stupid and it's going to be pushing my luck. Don't
So the
start.
usual.
Don't start.
Minor health potion.
I think I need to go ahead to the docks. I'm going to... Crovath, you know what I'm going to do. I'm going to look like that guy again. I'm going to do that again. I don't like repeating myself, but here we go. I'm going to see if I can get in there. I'm going to give me like a 20-minute head start.
Okay.
That way, when you guys show up, if I need it, you're there. If not, I meet you on my way out. But I think I can get in and get out, get a piece of what we need. If it's on those boats, I think I can find it, and I think that I can get at least a little bit of what we need. And hopefully, we don't invite the entire wrath of the red big greens and, you know, whatever we got to do.
Your
the only
words
thing
are
I
Good,
wonder,
Azareth pipes up and he looks at Melnock and he says that's a fine plan, lad. He's like, I do believe we should stand at a distance just in case something happens, so we can support you. You know, as the soldier he is, he's thinking ahead for that.
I appreciate it. I do. And I do want you nearby. Don't mistake what I'm saying, but it's easier for me to be alone. I just think I think there's less of a problem, less of a chance of things going wrong.
All right, so here's how part 1 of backup is going to work. You can still talk to me.
True.
Storyteller.
Yes.
If someone were to, I don't know, sit on a one of the buildings on the roof, would they be able to see from a distance the ship in question from a reasonably good angle?
Not at night.
Cool. How close? Back on the docks?
Yeah, pretty much back to the docks because you figure it's you guys haven't really been here. Like you spent the night outside the city that first night, but you haven't really been in the city at night. There isn't a whole lot of outside light you've
Neat.
noticed as you
Okay.
look outside.
So here's how
I
this is
can
going to go.
see in complete darkness.
Fucking great. So
Can you fly her up onto a building?
not gonna do
Yes.
what I. Well, yes. Not gonna do what I want. So what I'm gonna need to do is, because I know you have a ratty ass cloak somewhere, I'm gonna need to borrow it to cover these, and he'll like tap his horns. And I'm gonna need to hang out on the docks, roughly not too far from you. If you run into shit, I'll throw you a portal out of there.
Oh, that would be more useful, I think, than my
Uh-huh.
plan.
I mean,
I was
normally we use
gonna
that
get
trick
wet,
to
but
we use that trick to get people in, but out seems to be the smart one. I'll just need to be able to see. That's all.
just me?
It works for
'Cause I can
one,
give you
at
the-
least quickly.
That's fair.
So me being able to see is not going to help you.
You're gonna be able to. You could still work well as a lookout, though.
Sure.
Hey, Felix, this is an odd question.
Okay.
Do you have any small tools that one could use to, I don't know, if you got locked out of a room here in the inn, you don't have the key,
Lad, I'm gonna stop you right there. I don't want to know what illicit materials you do, okay?
I just, do you have like a thin strip of metal or something that I could
Do you have
take?
lockpicks?
Not at all. Just some
Felix,
metal.
He
give
walks-
us some lockpicks.
He walks away from you,
Does
not paying
everyone
attention.
in this town have their goddamn head in the sand?
Yes.
He's-
it's a mine.
He
He's
says
done-
yes and passes a drink down to Sakura.
It's a mine. Yeah.
Okay.
You do see silverware on the bar, though.
I will steal it.
There you go.
I will immediately steal it. It's smaller than my knife and a bolt. So
Perfect.
Um,
So, if I'm understanding the plan that you guys are kind of cooking up, the brothers and Sakara are going to try to make their way to the docks to watch the boats.
Melnock is
Hmm.
going to sneak on the fucking boat
I'm-
and try and
I'm
steal
getting-
all the shit. I'm standing by on portal duty to get him the fuck out when it goes sideways, or he actually just gets it. Sakara's lookout.
Okay. So
I
you
guess-
guys are.
So am I going to lift her up on top of a building for lookout, or? Is that the plan?
I don't know, because then we wouldn't have communication.
Well, you need to be
Okay.
able to see him.
Yep. Or at least I
And
need to
that
be
won't
able to
work on a
see the
roof.
boat. I don't necessarily. Need
I'm
to see
going
him.
to. I'm not necessarily going to be that hidden. I'm not going to look like me though. I'm going to look like that red guy.
Mhm.
But you'll see me because I'm going to use a torch. I'm not going to hide my presence per se.
Okay, well I'll be
So
able
then
to follow
he
that.
can easily see you and drop.
Yeah,
for
you'll be able
his-
to see me, and ideally I'll pull eyes from you over wherever you're going to be hiding at. I don't like being in the light, but sometimes it works.
Well, if you'd rather watch, I could do it.
I'm not gonna tell you no. If you can do whatever you want. But I will tell you that I think that I have a better shot of getting in there without creating a problem.
Oh, right, because you're going to look like the dragon.
Because I'm gonna
man.
look like the boss.
Mm.
I can see outside right now.
At
right?
least initially.
There's a window.
Yep. It looks pretty dark. I mean, like,
Very dark sky.
it's a full moon, so you have that, but it is very low light.
Second plan wouldn't work then. Good to know. Great. At least that's eliminated.
So
nope,
Crovath, sorry, good.
nope, no, you're good.
Crovath and Azareth, what are your plan? Because it seems like the brothers and Sakara are being sneaky.
Ideally, you'll
he-
be nearby. Because we are
Yeah,
probably.
that's what I would say. Like, what's the difference between where the mine entrance is and the dock? Like, is it a pretty far distance, or are they kind of close together in the town?
From the mines to the docks is a pretty close distance because it stays kind of on the outskirts of the city.
Okay.
You can definitely tell they planned it so that as they started to pull things out, they literally just kind of skirt the side of the city, skirting the mountain down to the river, which takes them right to the dock. So it's a decent walk, but not anything crazy.
All right,
But the other question I had for you guys, because I think the original idea was that the brother that Melnock was going before everybody. Are you guys still doing it
Yeah.
in a stagger pattern, or are you all going at the same time?
I'm walking out essentially as soon as this conversation is over, and
When does his day end at the mine? Do we know that? Because you're going to be look liking him if he's walking
I'm
around.
going to look
I
like
go-
him, and he
That's
may,
what I'm
but he may
thinking.
not
I
come down.
overheard several people say he was supposed to be there all night.
Okay.
Also that.
Secondary
So
point of
I-
note, is this conversation going to last 1 hour so Slate can be with us?
Nope.
That was kind of how I was hoping it would stagger.
Okay.
I was
Nope.
gonna wait like 20 minutes, then leave. Then you guys wait like 20 minutes, and then he knows that we're going that way, so he goes that way. I don't
Yeah.
know.
so basically, Azareth's suggestion is that if that's the case with Slate joining us shortly, the three of us, meaning Azrith, Kurovath, and Slate, can hang out more towards the mine in case Griff just comes down towards the docks like as lookouts. So we're kind of like able to intercept them in some way or another. Because he's thinking about like covering our rear. And just basically like, you know, we're gonna keep a watch out if more reinforcements for them comes towards the docks, so you guys aren't going to get like surrounded.
There's good thinking.
I would not have thought of that.
That was a lot for me to do in Azra's voice. That's
That's fine.
there.
Just to give you guys an idea of the timeline, you guys kind of started this conversation when Slate went to rest.
Yep.
Okay.
So it would be, if you wanted to wait for Slate, it would be about an hour from about this time, because he's pretty much just getting upstairs as you guys were starting the conversation.
When we were at the docks, did they look like they were going to be shipping out soon? Or, I mean, could we tell?
A lot of the ships actually left while you guys were there. It looked like they were getting ready to leave. You're actually not sure which ships are still there because you guys kind of left because the Dracanas were staring at you.
Mm-hmm.
You know there was at least one there when you left.
So we don't even know if that ship's there.
Nope.
Throw the shot.
But it looked like they were loading up all of them.
Yes.
But I don't know if it's Flux or not.
So that would be that would probably be still good for Melnock to go ahead, because then if it's not there, you can just tell us, so then we don't set up. And then I would say the plan B to that is that we need to follow that route, and I'm guessing it's going to Valkyrie's Landing.
How far away?
I mean,
is...
No, because then we need to be here for the meeting.
Yes.
we still have to be here at least till noon tomorrow.
Do we want to try and talk to Agatha? Because to get Percy convinced, we're saying we need to get this stone, show him an example. Do we want to try to talk to Agatha to see if there's another angle with her? Because we need 2 against 1. There's 3 of them. We have Felix, Percy, and Agatha.
I mean, I can talk to Agatha.
Or do you think it's just a waste of time and we should just go on and take care of Percy?
No, I don't think that's a waste of time. I think that's looking at the angles very well.
No, I think that it definitely should be covered.
The
Yeah.
only other thing Azareth could think, and this is risky, if the ship isn't there, you still can disguise yourself as Griff. And if we could cause some kind of commotion in the front and you can sneak in, you can at least, because like the thing is to get the stone. Like once we have the stone, that's it. So he's basically like, this is risky, but that's like our nuclear option basically. Like if there's nothing else, like we're gonna have to find some kind of proof for that meeting. That meeting's useless.
I was gonna say the same thing.
Completely agree. We have to, if we don't have the stone, we don't have an argument.
Because you know, when Azra says, he's like, I can stir up a commotion from time to time if I want to, and he just chuckles. And you know, he kind of says like he'll act belligerent or something, you know, just kind of saying like back in the day, you know, when they wanted to like get like picket guards from an enemy camp, they would act like drunken soldiers and distract them, you know, and try to cause like a fight so other people could come in. So that's kind of that's his suggestion.
Well, we have 2 good options and they depend on about being there, right? So stay here.
See you later.
2 seconds. You 2. And he'll kick back a drink, walk out, How crowded? Like, is there a little street I can duck into that nobody's looking at for 5 seconds?
So who's all going?
Just me.
Just urge.
I'm going to be back in that room in probably 15 seconds.
If you go out of the door, it leads on to kind of a main street. To the left of the main door is a very tiny alleyway, and across from you is kind of a alleyway made by two sides of the same building, kind of making its own alley. So there's
Cool.
kind of windows facing it, but it's fairly dark outside.
What he wants to do is find some place that is. It doesn't need to be completely invisible or anything, just like out of the way so it's not a huge ruckus. He wants to wings out, go straight up, find a good building to perch on, look down and see if there's a ship in the fucking harbor, because if there is, plans on. If there isn't, we might be stuck with the nuclear option, and then go back down and immediately report back.
Okay. Anybody else going, or are you guys waiting for Dirge to do his thing?
No, he said wait. So wait.
I'll wait.
Okay, Dirge, 2 rolls for me. Give me a finesse and give me a agility.
Okay. They're both +0s, so that's going to be fun. Finesse first.
Okay.
Hope. And agility.
Nice.
You could convert that to well, he's got max fear. Fuck it.
That's where I'm at.
Never mind.
Okay. So you go across the street and unfurl your wings, which have this like dark brownish tinge to them that is really nice because it looks like a cloak most of the time. But when you need it, it allows you to get a little higher, and getting up and over the roofs roofs of the town isn't that hard. As you're flying, you start to notice weird howling sounds, the same ones you kind of heard in the forest, though a lot closer. And then as you're flying, you notice darting shadows in the alleyways underneath you. And then you notice another loud howl. And this one sounds like it's right beneath you, which you flap your wings really quickly and start gaining momentum. You're passing over a couple roofs. You come down to a kind of roof that at the end of a street. You just need a second to like rest your wings. And you look down and there are 4 wolves. 3 one right underneath you, one coming from the right, one coming from the left, and one coming down the street that you just flew over, all kind of converging toward you. I can make this a little easier for you.
Well, fuck.
Let me just go ahead and Pam.
Oh, blood and bloody ashes. I don't like
So
the one with the
Dirge, if you scroll down a little bit, you should be able to find yourself.
Oh, I see me, and I see a lot of other problems.
Everybody else is still inside the tavern. Slate is
Asleep.
Asleep.
Sleep.
You don't know how much time is left in his nap, or how long he's going to be.
Oh no, it's the fucking Goku in the healing pod situation. We need him out.
Would
I need a goddamn sensu bean.
So right now, you guys know nothing. Dirge is the only one that sees everything right now. So
If I have an instant,
we wouldn't have heard them howling at all.
you may have heard it in the distance, but you've heard strange noises the whole time you've been here, really.
as soon as we get to the point where he lands and he's got a moment, like, gets on the stone to Melnock because he's got one. No ships, wolf attack all over the streets, headed your way too.
Do we hear that or?
I don't know. How does
Yeah,
that
how
work,
does this-
storyteller? Is
Yeah.
it loud? Is it quiet? Is it telepathic?
Is it
or-
just me?
It is I would say that it is kind of a message type of thing that would be telepathic when you touch it.
So we're going full like Metal Gear Solid, like it's the
Yes,
codec,
it is the
like,
codec.
Nobody can hear you.
Yep. But you guys
Uh,
can send messages back and forth. So it really just looks like you're talking to yourself.
Message.
Yes.
Fuck. Okay.
What?
Get your shit. We gotta go outside. Felix, I need you to we're gonna go outside. There's a lot of wolves in the streets. Bar the door when we're out there.
Huh.
Let's fucking go,
Okay.
guys.
Where's
Okay.
Slate?
Sleeping.
What? Should we wake him up?
You should probably wake your Slate up.
He needs his rest.
So
He
Kara-
My
took
brother
all-
is out there, and I'm out. I'm out the door. I'm not leaving Dirge out there alone. Sorry. You guys can
Well,
decide. Melnock
go.
is gone.
Kara goes to where Slade is sleeping. Says,
Right, what?
"Wake up! It's
Oh,
potion time. Potion time. Get up. Take a potion.
Okay.
There's a bunch of wolves fucking everywhere."
all right.
And then she
Well,
goes.
go. Well,
I'm
fucking
really
everywhere.
glad
Got
I
it.
healed you
Fucking
ahead of time,
everywhere.
actually.
All right. Slate, whatever your second roll was, you no longer have.
Oh, okay. I have to add the one then.
Yep. So whatever that one was, you no longer get.
And as
Yes,
I
you
walk
will.
down the steps, I chug my last potion because I'm fucked.
So your last potion. And let me
Thank
put-
fuck.
put you on.
That's just
your-
health, right? Nothing else.
Yep.
Okay, good. At
And
least I
kabam.
have full health. I'm
All
looking
right.
fucking sparkly, bitches. Let's do this.
So I am going to say that it is on the players. Actually, no,
I see-
I am not going to say that.
You got 12 fear.
There's that.
Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and spend it. So you guys have run out of the building, I'm assuming?
Yes.
Yeah, I did for sure.
All right. I'm going to go ahead and spend a fear so I can take the spotlight. As you guys run out, you do hear howls and snarls in the distance. And then the pitter patter of like running feet and the like clicking of like claws on cobblestone at very distinct like dog run on cobblestone. And you do notice wolves that seem to just come out of everywhere.
Am I outside yet or no?
You would be in the doorway because there would not be enough room for you to get outside
Got you.
yet.
Yep, I'm good. Just want to make sure I was in the right
And-
spot.
Going to have the first wolf runs up and attempts to attack Melnock for 17.
That'll hit, yeah.
Had a hit. All right. And for 13 damage.
Okay.
And since he made an attack with another wolf close, I gain a fear. And with that,
Wolves are
the
that
howl.
bullshit.
with a howl, it returns to the players.
Azrith is
let,
going
let me,
to.
Let me start.
Yep.
Please.
Yep.
So I'm gonna break into a heartbreaking song. Me and all allies within close range gain a hope.
Okay. What is your heartbreaking song?
It's gonna be heartbeat. I'm looking for a heartbeat.
I fucking love you, bro.
You feel heartbroken. All of you gain a hope as you look on and hear the howls and snarls of these wolves just coming
it's
at
everybody
you.
within close range, so unfortunately, it's everybody but Dirge.
Yep.
So
Because Dirge is off on an island up on a roof, and that's the only thing that's saving him right now. Because he got a really good agility roll.
Oh, I was like, where is
Azrath can
he?
absorb burden, and he's gonna switch from his short sword to his tower shield. So he has his improved long sword and improved tower shield equipped now, which means I have 7 armor slot.
Nice. You guys do have the spotlight, and nobody has done a roll yet.
I'm gonna stab the wolf that bit me.
If everybody's okay with that, go ahead.
Do your thing, man.
I will
I'm not okay.
mark
with it.
stressed to gain advantage.
Go ahead. And why do you get advantage if you mark a stress?
Because I am reckless.
Noise.
Yeah, I thought
And I rolled ass. And then I'm gonna spend 3 hope to clear 2 stress. So
Okay. Go ahead and gain your hope. You do go to stab at this wolf, and it just dives out of the way and just snarls back at you. With that, it does come back to me because that is a miss. You do hear more patters and snarls, and more wolves seem to come around the corners, and they're really starting to box you in. Crovath and Melnock, you guys also notice another larger wolf that is coming up behind this pack. Eyes are glowing this fiery red. There's just glowing lines of power coming off of it, and where it steps, you even see like the foot's almost searing into the ground as it walks. And let's see what we can do. Okay, I am going to spend a fear, and I need everyone except for Dirge to give me a presence roll. Okay. Okay. Okay.
is this hope? Do we get hope or fear from this?
Nope, this is a reaction roll.
Gotcha.
Sorry, I'm coming there. I am. But I'm
What
still
am I
sleepy.
trying to do with my presence? Because depending on which, I'd get an advantage.
So, what happens is this glowing-eyed wolf rears back and just lets out this ear-splitting howl. Everybody except for Slate, you're able to cover your ears, and it's loud and it's kind of unsettling, but for the most part, you're able to shake it off. Slate, on the other hand, it really affects you. You have disadvantage on your next action, and you can't gain hope until your next turn.
He's spooked.
Right.
I am also going to spend another fear, and I'm going to have a wolf attack Azrath. Does a 17 hit?
Yes, it does.
All right. I'm going to mark a stress. He does 23 direct damage to you, which means you cannot use any armor.
Oh.
And you are vulnerable until you heal at least 1 hit point.
The fuck are
Damn.
those things?
How much damage
So-
was that?
23. So what you see is it runs up and it sees your tower shield, and it quickly darts around it and grabs you by your like Achilles tendon and rips into it really hard, finding the gaps in your armor, and you can feel the teeth dig into your leg, and you feel kind of like like unstable on that leg after it lets go. Like you finally kind of knock it with your butt of your sword and it backs off, but you feel like you can't really put a lot of weight on that foot.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and spend another fear because I have a stockpile. Bite toward Melnock does a 7 hit. I'm gonna say no.
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so. With that, back to the players.
And that,
Movement is free, right?
Movement is
30
free.
feet.
However, I will tell you guys right now that you are in an alleyway and you are now boxed in on the alleyway.
I have spidery gecko gloves, and I'm going to climb
do.
up the front of the building 30
Okay.
feet or whatever I can do.
I'm going to do a few things as well since I don't need to make a roll. So whenever you're
Okay.
done.
Anything that doesn't need a roll, you can go ahead and do. So to get to
Okay.
the roof of the building behind you, which would be the tavern you just left, it would be your full movement. So if you wanted to
Okay.
just back up, and we would say you're up.
Okay.
And when he does that,
alright.
I step out.
Yeah, there's
So-
room now, and I am high up.
So I'm
Can
going
I
to
get around this gray building here? Because it looks like I'm by like an alley. Like, can you see me, Drag?
Not until you
Yes,
drop.
you.
Like,
you
if I go
could-
around and like
yes.
pop up here.
That would require an agility roll because you are kind of like squished. This is a very tight gap,
Yeah.
but it would be something you could do. It would require a roll.
Okay, well, I'll hold that action unless somebody wants to like actually do damage to these creatures first.
Okay. So first things first, I'm going to use my speech to heal a hit point on Azareth.
Thank you.
Okay, so as if you're no longer vulnerable, so we don't need to have. I didn't even put something on there for you, so you're good. You don't have to worry about that.
I'm going to then do.
What do you say to him to get him a hit point?
It's about time you notice what other people can do.
You also heal through burns.
It's just my voice.
you
It
feel
doesn't have to be.
where-
It doesn't have to be positive. It just has. I
Where
just have
the,
to speak to him.
Where the
Oh,
wolf
fuck.
bit, you feel like it feels like somebody's squeezing and like twisting your leg a little bit. Yeah.
I'm also spending a stress to create my rune circle,
Okay.
and then I'm going to sing a different song.
Okay.
It's going to be "In the Arms of the Angel."
As we murder dogs.
Fucking beautiful.
And it's basically the vulnerable song, the
What is the
epic song,
distance?
which I am going to make the glowy one that yelled at us vulnerable.
Alrighty. Vulnerable. What can we do for vulnerable? We'll do that. That means they're vulnerable. So that means
Cool.
you guys have advantage. Is it temporarily vulnerable?
Yes.
I believe I can mark a thing to get rid of that then.
Okay. I have a question.
I have answers. You guys have still not rolled anything, by the way. So you guys just do some
Yes. So with whirlwind, now that we have advantage, with whirlwind.
Well, you'd only have
it-
advantage on the glowy one.
Only glowy
Okay.
guy one.
Okay. Still, with advantage or with whirlwind, it says spend a hope to use the attack against all other targets with a successful attack within very close range. All additional adversaries you succeed against with this ability take half damage. Does that mean there's no friendly fire?
Yes, there's no friendly fire.
Okay.
You would be able to pick what you hit.
Okay, well, I'm assuming there's at least 2 of them considered in very close range, right?
Yes.
Okay,
So
Also,
you would be able to actually hit. Yes.
Also,
Um,
DM, is this one in melee range of me?
Yes.
He takes 2d12 damage.
Go ahead and roll it.
I'm just letting you know.
No,
and
you're
after
good.
that, I'm doing whirlwind.
19. Very nice.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, that hurts. that he
and
not
he gets
happy.
pushed back.
And he does, and with a yelp, How much does it push him back to very close?
It puts him back to very close. Yes.
So we'll push it back there, and you hear like a really high pitch, that like dog yelp that you'll get
Mm-hmm.
with a dog, and it backs up and it's like, like.
So Slate and Sakara see me pull a dagger out that looks like it flickers in and out of existence
All right.
in my hand. Just
Still unzip players because nobody has rolled yet.
Azrith will.
Azrith is going
You're
to
muted.
attack.
May I punch the doggy in front of me?
Well, I think Azrith was going to do a whirlwind.
Oh,
So if
okay.
you wanna go
Azrith,
ahead and do that.
whirlwind, huh?
Well, I got to attack first. I have to have a
Yep.
success.
Yeah. Oh, great.
Let's see what we got.
One in front. The one in front
Right.
of me. So let's.
The one that bit you in the leg.
Bite him back.
Yeah.
Oh god damn. Yeah, that hits. Take your hope. Go ahead and roll damage.
Come on. Oh yes.
Good lord.
Yeah,
All
And then, The other one takes half of that.
Nice.
half
with
of that,
whirlwind.
so 20. What was that? 23. So half of that would be just rounded up
11
to
or
12. Yeah, round up to 12. Alrighty, so you plant your shield and come in and slash down at the wolf in front of you that had bit your leg. It's kind of, you bastard. And you get a really good cut that goes right across its face, kind of going over one of its eyes and over its muzzle. And again, that really high pitched just sound that you get from dogs when you really hurt them. You'll hear that growl behind you, that kind of like the same sound right before you got bit before, and you quickly whip around and smash your shield into its face, and you get that same kind of like little whimpering yelp, and you see another one behind you that you've done a little damage to. The one in front of you looks very bad.
Okay.
Was with hope, and it was very good with hope. Still on the players.
Nice.
Kara, Slate, and Dirge have not done anything yet.
I'll actually call out that the leader,
The big one's
the
vulnerable.
alpha is vulnerable.
Well, if I can get around this way, I can get right to him. But I have to move, which is a roll.
You just tell
I mean-
Slate when he punches the puppy.
I mean, you can't squeeze by me to get.
Can I? I thought we were
Uh-huh.
all blocked in.
You're kind of
that's
blocked
up-
behind Crovath unless he moves closer to the wolves.
I can't move because I'm in my
In your
so-
circle.
circle.
So do you want to punch Slate, or do you want me to go try to get around?
Well, you go first.
Give
There's
me.
I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
no,
punch the
shit.
ones in front of me.
Hmm?
I was just gonna punch the ones in front of me,
What's
and you
the
can
third
have the
option?
big one.
The third
The wizard
option
could
is
do something.
fireball.
Do you want to? Do you want to
You-
cast fireball?
You've got 4 wolves to deal with on your own. I think that's a
No, I don't.
fireball.
See, okay, because it's still our turn, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Without rolling. Where's my little thing? Where's my little wing thing? So he's gonna fly.
Yep.
And these little assholes have no power over me,
No power, yeah.
so I can move about yay far, and they can't do anything.
be
And
pissed
somebody
off.
has advantage against them right here, don't they? So, it's real dark out. George will be able to, well, I guess it's property damage. And he'll like snap his fingers, and the little sparks will come off of its ring, and those sparks kind of go into a little ball. I'm going to cast Fireball on the leader. That feels good to say.
Okay.
I've never been able to say that before.
Cast a fireball.
Fireball on the leader. Let's see what happens. So he gets This is advantage, right?
Yes.
Yes, because he's vulnerable.
Add the advantage die. And
How big is your radius?
it is. Let me look.
I think it's close, which means
It
10.
is targets within very close.
So 5 to 10.
So well
So
out of
you
range
would-
of everybody.
Nope, you would get Crovath.
No, then.
Can you
If
choose
you could do it
5?
Slightly
Or how does that
behind,
work?
like
Right there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right there,
right
that's
here
good
would be 10.
Okay.
I would like to do that.
I think
yes.
I think you have to target something.
Unfortunately, you can't target a spot on the ground.
Yeah, so you have to target an
Okay,
actual
well
piece.
if you target this wolf
That's
instead
the
of
wolf.
the other wolf,
I don't get
You would
advantage,
still
get
but
4
that
of
would
them.
do it. Yeah.
Yep.
Mhm.
So
you
that's
would, yeah.
You can do that.
totally what I would be doing instead. So let me
Do
Okay,
that.
go ahead and
Advantage.
throw it so you would no longer get advantage.
So that, but because
Wait,
many-
can I spend a hope and say, "Good job, brother! Smart move."
okay,
From hanging on the thing.
do I guess I
Sure.
believe him. So okay. Dude. All right. So yes. Hiya. God fucking
Ooh.
damn it.
Oh my fucking god.
Figures.
Are you spending the stress?
For fear? Oh yeah, you are down on fear. Hang
Totally distracted him.
Jesus
on.
Christ,
Is
my
there anything
bad.
I can do with that? Is there anything I can do with that? I might be able to do that, actually. Hang on. There might be something I can do with it. Strange patterns. That's a no. No, that's when an enemy attacks me. Can I do anything with this shit roll?
I don't think
God
so, man.
damn.
That's just
Oh,
that's just bad luck. Yeah, I can't really do anything with
That
it.
just
But I will
hurts.
be spending the stress to make that not be with fear.
Okay. So you go to gather your fireball up, and you do get this nice fireball all together. And as you go to throw it, you hear a snarl come behind you, and you kind of glance back, and you do see that pack of 4 that was underneath you before is now running toward the building you are. And while you were looking back, your foot slips a little bit, and you lose control of the fireball, and it just sputters out into the sky.
Oh balls.
It does come back to the GM, and let me do a little measurement. Okay.
I don't like that.
No.
He went
I don't
towards
like it either.
you on a roof.
I am also not technically on the roof. I'm still in the air. I am still.
How
technically
far
flying.
in the air?
Probably not much farther up than the roof. I want to say.
So like 10 feet?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, 10 feet.
As you throw the fireball and you look back down, you see the glowing eyes of this giant, because you can now see these wolves themselves are dire wolves, so they're very large wolves to begin with. This one is head and shoulders bigger than the other ones.
Senpai noticed.
And it
Hmm.
turns around and glares at you, and then you see it kind of gather itself up, and you see the eyes glow a little stronger, and the glow that's kind of throughout its fur gets a little more, and at its feet you really see it kind of gather, and then it jumps, and you're not expecting it to land right in front of your face, but it literally lands right in front of your face.
Well, crap.
Does a 10 hit you?
A 10 does not hit me.
No.
Yeah.
Misses by an inch. However, it is relentless, so I shall spend a fear to attack again. Does a 22 hit?
If I said no, would you believe me?
I would not.
I would not.
So
You
take-
I'm gonna do things. This thing I do have
Okay.
things I can choose. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to do that weird Doctor Strange multi-form thing. I'm going to burn my Rune Tan floating armor. I'm going to spend an armor slots, and I'm going to... Actually, you know what? No, I'm not going to do that because no matter how much disadvantage I fucking give the thing, it's still going to hit no matter what. Because that's just minus D6, and it was like fucking, what, 20-something? So no, I'm not doing that.
No, it's a didn't we figure
Oh,
out
right,
disadvantage
disadvantage
actually
is
roll again?
different. Yeah, no,
Yep.
so I will be doing that, yes. I will be
Okay.
spending my armor slot.
So you did that, and it does cause him to miss. I can do it, activate him one more time because he is relentless. He's relentless. 22 again.
I don't know if I can do that twice.
You can do it as much as you want every time. Anytime you get attacked.
It is fucking sweet. Yeah, spending the armor slot. There's 4 dirges.
6.
Yes! I'm dodging my ass off up here.
So it does jump. It attempts to scrape and swipe at you and bite. And every time it does, your armor that you have that creates this after image of you allows you just to move just enough for it to miss on a swipe. The bite barely misses you, and the second swipe barely misses, and then it lands and is now kind of right underneath you, just growling. With that, it is back to the players. I
Yikes.
believe Sakara and Slate. We the two have not done anything yet.
I'm going to, before I do anything, I'm going to activate my green greatstone,
Okay.
which allows me to roll damage twice and take the higher.
Yep.
And I am going to spend a focus and add quick so I can
Okay.
hit another motherfucker with another motherfucker.
Then roll your attack, brother, because you got it all set up.
All right. I need a third TV.
Mm-hmm.
It's good. It's a good life.
Yeah.
18?
18 with Fia. So I'm going to take my Fia. That does hit. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Also, nice roll.
Thank you.
Very
Nice.
nice roll.
Mm-hmm. Very.
Nice.
I don't like that one.
Oh.
Let's try that again. Okay, I'll take the first one. Wait a minute, why don't my strength supposed to be added or no?
Nope.
That is your whole, like, yeah, your strength goes into your actual
The actual attack, yeah.
yeah.
Okay, well, you know
Alrighty.
what? I don't like that. Sorry, I'm gonna mark a stress. Go
Okay.
straight into combat strike. And hit that son of a bitch again.
Well, the first one you hit. Okay, good.
I'm sorry. Go ahead. I bowled over.
Oh,
I apologize.
No, you're fine. So this is where you just hit a second hit, right? So it adds more damage. So full damage is 21 now, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is he dead?
He's very dead. You come in
Okay.
and punch and cave his skull in.
Yeah, because that's the one I did like 12 damage to before, right?
Oh yeah,
Yep.
I forgot.
That
So-
one was looking real bad to begin with. So he is gone.
So I rolled damage for the other gun then?
How does your quick work?
Let me read it to you real quick and you decide. Whenever you make an attack roll, spend a focus to include an additional target within range.
Okay, so you want to include the one that's next
Oh.
in line?
Yeah.
You do the pretty much exact same thing again. This
Okay.
one was already pretty hurt when you walked up. So you hit that one in front of you, and then that other one starts to jump at you, and you grab it by its head and literally just snap and drop it.
All right. Well, I guess I'm done now, and sorry for jumping the gun.
Just
get
like
excited.
that, confidence restored.
With that comes back to me because you guys did do with fear. Seeing 2 of the wolves get just decimated, these wolves begin to run towards Slate, while these ones start to surround the house that Dirge is flying over.
While they come up to me, I switch my focus to immovable.
Okay. What does
I
that do?
get +2 to my damage threshold, and you cannot be moved unwillingly.
Nice.
And
Alrighty.
I can do that anytime I want during any battle.
Anytime I want.
I know. I like now that I know that I can switch like that. I'm very excited.
Yes. I'm glad you're excited because I'm going to go ahead and attack with the wolf in front of you.
I know. That's why I did that.
A 9. I'm assuming a 9 does not hit.
It does not. Yay.
I am going to spend a fear because I have a stockpile of it. And the other wolf in front of you is also going to attempt to hit you. That is a crit.
Yeah.
So I'm going to
At least
mark
the
a
guy that can
stress.
take a hit.
You take hold.
If I take critical damage, can I do a shield and a scale? Is that how that works, or just the scale?
You could do both.
Yeah, you
Oh,
can
you
do
can
both.
do both. Okay, very good. Thank you. That's what I needed. All right. Let's start
You
marking numbers.
take 61 direct damage.
Jesus.
Oh
fuck.
my gosh.
So I'm
As
dead?
the
You can't take
the-
more than 3 points of damage.
no, if it goes double your max threshold, you can take 4 damage.
Oh wait. What's the damage?
Direct damage, so you
61
can't use armor.
direct damage.
61.
But you-
That's
but
not
you can
double my
use-
direct. That's not double my damage.
but
Okay,
you can
so
do
you-
scales.
What the fuck?
You can do your scales because that is not an armor. So you can narc it from severe to major, but you cannot use armor on the rest. So what
Okay.
happens is the first wolf comes up, attempts to bite you, and you're very easy to dodge that. But in dodging that, you leave yourself open, and this other wolf comes up and latches right here on your neck.
God
Only
damn.
thing saving you is that its upper jaw caught more of your scaled back than your softer under neck. And you're able to shake it off, but it rips a chunk and you feel blood start to trickle down your chest.
Thank fucking God I put that on. Because
Back to
my
the players.
Sakari, you haven't gone, so
Yeah. Murder.
Can I get around to get to these wolves?
Either way, you would have to have an agility roll to either get around Crovath or to get around the alley. It's either one, it would require an agility roll. You're kind of very much in a corner.
Yeah. So I'd like to get around to behind these 2 wolves.
Hold on. Maybe.
How do I get there?
maybe just put your hand on his shoulder and move him and walk through.
He has to
Uh,
stay in
fuck.
his circle.
Oh,
Yeah, I have
right.
to stay in my circle.
I don't think
You
you
can
can
just
move.
you just need to do an agility roll. So if you
Okay,
just want to
let me
roll
do
an
an
agility,
agility
You have
roll.
agility. You can do that.
Oh, I've got agility. I am good. I hope.
Phrasing.
We're gonna. Yeah.
Very
Yeah.
nice. Go ahead and take your hope. And I would say that you could also go ahead and attack because that was a very quick, nice little roll for you.
Okay, so then we just attack. Let's see, we're gonna use.
Very
Nice.
nice.
Okay.
Definitely hits. Go ahead and do your damage.
Okay, and with that success, I'd like to mark a hope and do whirlwind.
Whirlwind. Do it.
You see, it's the
So-
social roles that she's failing at, and only the social roles. As soon as it turns into combat, the murder blender is back.
Murder hobo. Murder hobo.
And as she jumps behind the wolves, she just goes.
Let's see what damage. Nice. Not bad at
Oh,
all.
it's kind of poo, but oh well.
Alrighty. So what was that? 12.
Oh wait, no, not good enough. I'm re-rolling my 1.
Nice.
Reroll your 1. So that's
Not
a D8.
good enough.
11 plus.
And I need a D12?
D8.
D8.
D8. D8.
D8.
D8. D8. D8. D8.
Nice.
18.
18.
18.
That's
Boom.
much better. Much better.
Mic drop.
All right. So, that means the other one gets 9.
9.
9.
9.
So you come around the corner and literally growl, and as you do, you slash the back of the leg of the first wolf and then kind of stab the other hind corners of the wolf next to it and stand up glaring at them. The wolf that you kind of hamstrung is yelping and very much favoring that leg and is not looking good, and the one you kind of just stabbed is also not looking great. With it being Hope, it is back to the players, and I think everybody has gone at this point, so we're back to anybody can do anything.
I want to shoot the wolf attacking my brother.
Can I help you with this? Do you want to
Please.
do a tag team?
A tag team.
I don't have the hope for
I
it.
do.
But if you've got it, I'll take it. We
The
can go
So
only
I'll do-
thing is I'm not sure you could see that wolf from where you are. Because you're down in like an alleyway and they're up on a roof.
Hmm.
He could because he's up on the other roof. You're kind of like back in an alleyway. There's 2 buildings kind of in your way.
How many?
So
how
you
many
wouldn't-
hope is? How many
That's-
hope is this bullshit?
That's fine. No, it's fine. I'll move. Now that I have other people,
You don't-
I'm not worried about it
Okay.
because I can.
Because the brothers could also do it because they're both
'Cause-
there.
Good.
I mean, I'm here. Can I see him at there?
Yes, you'd be able to see.
Okay, cool. I'll spend the 3. It's fine. I'm going to
Okay.
use levitation
Okay.
to basically lift him up. He can't move. That way, you get a clean strike on him.
Is it a attack roll to do levitate on an
It's a
unwilling
spellcast
creature?
roll.
Okay.
It's just a spellcast roll.
Okay. So I guess you guys that would just be the tag team. So your spellcast roll, that's what you're got. Okay. Go ahead and do it. So you both roll, and then you guys can pick who you guys want to take.
Sort
He's
of
also-
kind of immobilized
both-
too.
Yeah, but he's also
Do we
he's
both
then
have
being-
advantage?
that would make him immobilized and vulnerable.
Yeah, but
Okay.
so you're kind of doing this at the same time, so he's not gonna be able to get the advantages if you
So-
get it.
He's still vulnerable, right?
He had vulnerable on him previously. Yes.
He already had
Yes,
vulnerable.
and he hasn't taken it off yet. So yes, he would still have his vulnerable. But so the levitate spell you're doing with the tag team, you're going to do at the same time as Melnock. So he's not going to get any of the extra stuff for it. It would be the next person in line to be able to get it.
Hmm.
But you guys
That's
would have
fine.
the vulnerability on it. So we have a 13 with Hope and an 18 with Hope. And you didn't
I
roll
think
your.
we're gonna use the 18 with help.
Yeah, I think you
Yeah.
guys are good.
Let's do that.
That does hit. So go ahead and roll the damage for the attack.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna mark him for death, and then he's gonna take.
Nice.
No, he's gonna take 8 plus 3, and then I'm re-rolling those 2s and 1s,
So 11.
or the 2 and the 1. 11 plus.
5.
Okay, I'm re-rolling that other one, so
16.
16. Hold on, this is gonna be a minute. Plus another, so 21.
21.
It's my first strike, so that's 42,
Jesus.
Okay.
and
That guy's got
Yeah.
a lot of
Yeah,
status
I like
effects
that.
on him.
Uh-huh.
42.
Alrighty. So as you do this pretty massive amount of damage, you do see a buildup in the hide of this this creature as it takes the damage.
No.
It dispels this large ball of energy.
Is this where that motherfucker got the pelt from?
It's like, we know it was skin to make Slate's cloak.
Son of a.
Dirge, you take 6 damage.
Okay.
Because you're the only one within close range.
I will be. The shield will flare to life.
Alrighty. You guys still have it because it was with hope. So Azareth, Slate, Dirge, you guys hadn't gone in a minute.
The only one, I know she went, but do you want to do a tag team, Faye, on these two in front of us?
Sure.
Because that sounds like fun. And I have a
Yeah.
good idea if we kill them.
Okay.
Alrighty. So go ahead.
I'll spend
Somebody
the
spend the
3.
hope. Okay.
1, 2, 3, gone.
Both of you
Okay.
guys go ahead and roll.
One more. There we go. Okay, this thing's a little slow. Okay, roll attack.
Nice.
Yeah, let's go with yours.
Yeah.
Alrighty. That definitely hits. Go ahead and roll your damages.
Nice.
Nice. So which one were you guys aiming at?
You initiated. I'll let you make that call.
Oh, the one that looks the best. The
So
one that
that'd
has
be the
the
one. The
So let's
left.
go to the one on the right. Left.
Oh, the one on the
Okay.
right.
Let's
Is
go to the one on the
whirlwind
left.
still a possibility?
I'm
No.
pretty sure you can only use it once.
Well, no, I can use it. But I
You have to spin the hope.
I think I have to do a different type of damage. Wait, hold on.
No, it's just a successful attack.
No,
Yeah,
it's
no,
just
as long as you have a
like-
successful
Oh,
attack.
Oh,
you
well,
can do
yeah.
it.
Let's.
Successful attack.
I'll dock a hope,
And you
and
spend a hope.
we'll make that whirlwind.
Okay. So you guys look at each other and kind of you're starting to learn each other's habits. And he punches the one to his left, your right. You stab the one to your left, his right. And then also you stab the one he's also punching. And kind of give him a wink like, that's mine too. And they both drop.
That's
You're right,
the
that was
second time
fun.
you did that to me.
You're right. That was
Yeah.
fun.
Yeah.
I'm going to spend a fear to steal.
Ooh.
And with another giant leap, the wolf tries to grab Dirge again.
No,
Ah,
he's floating. He's floating. No.
Oh,
right,
I have
levitating.
control over him.
is it temporarily or
Nope.
nope? Just on. Okay.
Yep.
Seamus just nope card the GM. He
Yep.
just fucking blew man.
Deny.
GM.
What
You
is?
just-
I need you to read that now because I wanna
No,
know.
it is. Yeah, spellcast roll to temporarily lift the target. I can see. Yeah. So it's
Temporarily,
temporary.
which means okay.
It doesn't
So-
say how you break it.
I mark a stress.
Okay.
So it marks a stress to drop the levitation. It's still going to have all the other ones. That's the other thing. But allows it to mark its last stress to jump at Dirge. Does a 17 hit? Or are you spending an armor to give me disadvantage?
I am going to. How much stuff do I have? I have several resources I could use right now. I'm going to spend the armor slot to give you disadvantage.
Okay.
See how this goes.
Epic fail
Oh, thank fuck.
is relentless. So I spend another fear to do another attack.
Yes,
11.
burn your fear away.
11 would normally be my evasion, but as I am flying, I'm going to spend a stress to dodge very hard. Because while I am flying, and only while I am flying, I can mark a stress after an adversary makes an attack roll against you to get a +2 bonus to your evasion score.
Nice.
Nice.
Yikes.
And with that, it drops back down onto the roof. I'm going to, before giving it back to the players, there are still wolves kind of snarling as they come around the building. Some run toward Sakara.
Oh, hello.
These ones move a little more closer to you guys. I believe so. Dirge and Azrith would be the two that haven't done anything for a minute, correct?
I can try something, maybe. So first
Many
question.
puppies.
First question. How bad does this glowy guy look messed up? Does he look severely wounded? Does he look partially wounded?
It's hard to tell because the fur's fairly dark, so any wounds would kind of be hidden. So it's really hard to tell. It doesn't seem too beat up, though.
That's pretty fair.
Just checking something for you.
Yeah, I'm just moving back to
Mm-hmm.
my circle.
Does anybody know how to get the lines off the top of your guy?
What does that mean?
'Cause
I don't know what those
lines.
I
words
don't.
mean.
I don't see any
Oh
lines.
no, those are there on purpose because they're your hit points and stuff.
'Cause I can't see
they
how many
core
feet I'm moving because they're in my way.
I can turn them off if you guys don't want them. They haven't really seemed to work.
They work on me.
I,
if you don't-
Fine, I
yeah.
just can't see how far I'm moving, and I was trying to see
You
how
can
far.
start. You can start your measure tool, not on you.
Oh, how do
There
you
you
do that?
You can or you can start on you and then drag it out. But
It's the little ruler on the side. So
Uh,
Dirge or Azareth.
I guess I'm gonna maybe fight the boss.
Go ahead.
I guess I'm gonna try. All right, fuck it.
I'm pretty much a lame duck right now because I can't. I'm holding them off, and we can't get forward until those other wolves get cleared out. So
And if I tried to fireball, it's probably gonna hit Sakara.
Yep.
So
I can't move unless it's on the players, right?
Technically, it's on us
Yeah.
right
Players
now.
turn.
So
Yep, it's on
you
us.
could
Couldn't-
back up.
Couldn't you fly away and shoot a fireball at just this guy? Because I think if you just aim for the big guy, you would
It
be.
depends on up, and also, I'm trying to be nice, and somebody's probably like asleep in that house, and I don't want their house to be on fire.
That's fair.
It would hit a lot of enemies, but no. Fuck it, I'm gonna use it. So he's been like fighting this thing off with like dodging and shields and stuff. So he reaches down, grabs that busted sword off of his belt that he was working on the whole time. I was like, oh, new life, new me. And he activates the wand, and basically it is the conjuring color that has been this like ghostly, like greenish color. It's essentially a scimitar of fire. And
Legally distinct.
legally distinct. It's actually a saber because this can curve. Take fucking that. And he is going to like drop down on the roof and sword and board with this guy and take a swing.
Go ahead and
I need to
swing
remove
the attack.
remove my little flying thing. And hopefully this won't fuck up. Yeah, it's just this. So. And do I get advantage against him because he's vulnerable?
Yep.
He's still vulnerable. Cool.
He is still vulnerable because I haven't been able to get rid of that.
Yeah.
Because we've been giving him other status effects. Nice.
Nice.
Yeah.
Take your hope
gorgeous
and
roll.
roll your
What else
damage,
do you
sir.
Look at you. Look at you.
I don't have a great amount of damage to go with that. And that was with hope, so I don't get to do my other little feature, were there any 6s involved in this whole situation? There were not. Nope, that's it.
Alrighty. Azareth.
All right, I am just going to attack.
Alrighty.
Nothing I can do.
Go ahead and attack. With Fiat. So I'm going to go ahead and take my Fiat. That hits. Go ahead and roll your damage. Very nice.
Jesus.
Goddamn.
So you kind of you've planted your shield kind of in this back alley and are just holding that area, kind of looking back, going, okay, what are we doing, guys? And this hound's been snapping, this direwolf, and finally you're just like, all right, that's enough, and stab, and you catch it right as it's about to snap and go through the back of its neck.
Nice.
And it
Nice.
drops. However, as soon as it drops, another one comes running right into your face, and
Surprise,
seeing
motherfucker.
its kind of other wolf drop, gets a little angry and attempts to bite you. 4 is 7. I'm assuming 7 does not hit you.
7 does not hit.
The shield protects. Back to the players, and I think at that point we're back to anybody can go. So go ahead and talk about yourselves. What is the plan?
Well, I'm going to try some. I wanted to ask if I could try this. There's this tiny little gap in between us, and it is within the feet now. When it is ever my turn, can I shoot the wolf with my grappling hook and bring it to me without hurting her?
I would say yes. If you wanted
Okay.
to attempt that, that would be a thing.
Before
Just
you
give
do
me a
that,
quick duck.
I'm
Go
gonna do a
get your
relaxing
bullshit.
song.
Yep.
Relaxing song
Random
and
bullshit
get
go.
everybody who's in close
Wait a minute,
range
but
a
what
hit
is your
point.
A hit
What is your
point?
relaxing
God
point?
damn.
Nice.
Hit points.
So
Every-
anybody in close range would be pretty much everybody except for Sakara and Dirge.
I'm okay. Don't worry about me.
Just one hit point, you said?
yes.
That's beautiful.
hit
What's the
points.
song?
I am healed up.
Whoa,
Thank you.
what's
I'm
the
liking
song?
that.
What was the song?
Fuck.
It's relaxing.
Yeah, relax. Don't do it when you want to get to it. Relax. Don't do it when you want to come. Relax.
Yeah.
Dirge is fighting
All
this
right.
thing on the roof going, this is really weird.
Sakara's
Uh,
confused and yells back, "It didn't work this time!"
I don't think you could hear it.
Slate, if you wanted to try your thing, if nobody has an objections.
Okay. Oh,
Nah,
wait,
go for it, man.
sorry. I have to switch equipment.
The
I
grappler.
forgot. I can't have my axe and my thing at the same time.
You cannot.
But it's already on me, so I can't take off the hook. Where's my grappler? There it is. Turn that off.
Polaris technology bullshit. Go.
Yep.
Technology bullshit. Brought to you by absolutely nobody. No, I'm kidding.
Already coming up.
Shadow Legends.
There it is. 13? With hope?
Just misses. Go ahead and take your
Fuck
hope
off.
as you,
Have you-
throw.
14.
Did you use your rally die?
Oh, no! No, yeah!
I mean, you
If
don't
it's
have
a
to roll
14,
it.
As
that
long-
means it hits.
You do not have to roll because as long as you get a 1, you hit. So go ahead.
I want to roll it
and-
now.
Okay, roll it.
I want to roll it.
Hey,
Perfect. So you do go ahead and
Perfect.
pull it to you. Does it do any damage?
No.
just
and
pulls
it's still not an attack roll either. It just... Oh, wait, it does do damage. I'm sorry. My bad.
Go ahead and roll your damage.
Yeah, 2d6. Right. I always forget that.
Do your damage. Do your worst, sir.
I critted.
On a damage roll.
Nice.
That's just a damage roll.
Alas.
Well, it's funnier if I
It is
say I
funny.
critted.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. Well, you do see that was a pretty deep wound, a pretty major wound as you pulled it in. With hope, that means it's still on the players.
I want to shoot the big wolf.
Do you want to tag team
Any
this shit?
objections?
Do that.
I want to tag team it with you.
Nah.
Nah.
Okay, if you want to spend the hope.
I will
That's cool.
spend the hope. I finally have enough to do it, and I'll do it. A 1,
All right.
a 2, a 3, a 3.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
What have I been doing? What have I been doing? I'm not going to fireball on the face, and that does exactly the same amount of damage. So we're just going to do this again.
Do not fireball to your face.
No,
Do it.
not my own face.
Own face, do it. Nice.
Ah, I like yours
Nice.
better.
Definitely hits.
Nice.
Go ahead
Switch.
and roll your damage. Oh.
Nice.
Reroll one of them ones.
All right. So
Oh, and I had a 6 pop
10,
up. So that means I can do
17.
a thing.
I gotta reroll that again.
17.
Okay, there's a 4.
So 21 plus
Yep.
11, so 20,
no.
32.
Yep.
So 32.
Yep. Also,
All
before we
right.
move on, as a housekeeping note, my strange pattern goes off because a 6 was in there, so I'm going to be using it to restore 1 hope. That's all.
With that, I'm going to spend a fear to steal the turn. And you see the wolf that you were fighting kind of
What?
run.
You little bitch.
Wow.
Uh,
I'll begin charging
Double-
my lasers.
double what your farthest movement would do. They run 120 feet away, so they run very,
Goddamn right.
very far away.
The fuck you
Jeez.
go?
The-
I only stepped away for a second to get a wire.
Uh, it runs off into the woods through the west.
Did he just fuck off?
The other wolves,
I didn't
however,
think it was
are
that
still
fucking
there.
scary. Jeez.
The other wolves are still there.
It wasn't you, it was me.
Go fuck yourself.
You first.
Sakara, I believe, still hasn't gone yet, and Azareth hasn't gone this round.
I
Good
have this.
card. Do the
I have
whirlwind.
this puppy here. Oh yeah, that's true. I'm right next to both of these. So
Yep.
let's see if I can get these little puppies.
With fear. That definitely hits. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Right, I'll spend my hope.
Okay.
And then I will roll my damage.
Big whammy, big whammy. Big money, no whammy. Stop.
And you can
1
reroll
and
the,
2.
Oh, I re-rolled them
Jesus.
both. I'm re-rolling them both.
Hooray!
So
You could do them both? That's sweet.
I can't
Not
do any
One
of
and
that
two.
shit.
Good
That's really
enough. So D8, D8.
so just roll 2d8.
I want 2 of them.
Actually, I think you probably just roll your damage roll
Yeah,
again.
just
just
roll
roll
your
your
damage roll
Oh.
again.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because it's both of them.
It's both. Both?
It's
Both.
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 Both is
Bofa.
good.
Both. There we go.
That's
Much
better.
better.
Nice.
That's much better.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So you walk up, and as Slate is pulling that wolf past you, you literally just kind of put your smaller blade out as it's going past, and by the time it gets to you, Slate, it's dead. She is just stealing your kills left and right. And then she stabs the one right in front of her, and it's a really good stab where you go in here and into like the bone next to the like what would
It's
be
in
its
the
collarbone.
It's in the bone.
Really hard
It's in
yelping,
the
and it's biting and
bone.
snapping at your hand as you retract and look at it, glancing back at Slade again and giving him a wink as the wolf in his claw falls dead.
Hold on, no, you get the
seeing-
robot R.
Seeing the other wolves being killed by you two, these last two wolves run kind of directly towards you. And the one that you just hurt is going to make an attack at you, Sakara. 7.
Oh my god, I actually missed.
Back to the players. I can't hit to save my life right now.
I'm so easy to
attacking.
hit.
Go ahead, Azareth. Go ahead and attack.
Not doing anything, but moving.
I'm also gonna move on the roof of the bar to over here.
Perfect.
Usually, I'm on the ground.
And
My brother's up.
No.
I'm going to ignore a burden and switch out my power shield with my short sword.
Alrighty.
I love it.
Do the stabby stab. Kill the things.
Oh,
So we get
forever.
It'll get there.
23 with
23.
fear.
Holy crap,
With
man.
fear. I will take that fear, but go ahead and do your damage.
Oh, 18.
Very nice. That does a pretty severe looking wound, and it is not looking happy. So you see the second one kind of run up, and you just kind of plant your shield down, take a step back, and pull your second sword out. And as it jumps over, you just stab it in. It kind of grabs the side, kind of is trying to pull itself over, and you kind of grab it and slide in between the ribs. Big yelp, that kind of real, just visceral sound to the wolf, and then it backs away from the shield a little bit. You see a lot of blood just spurting. It's not looking
Okay,
happy at all.
I'm going to ask, does it move away?
Nope, it stays right at
Okay.
It's not
All right.
actively attacking you, but it's backing away a little bit.
Oh,
With that,
It's moving away from me?
not actively is what I'm saying. Like
Okay.
it's staying in the location, flavoring.
You
it's
knew where
scared
I
of
was
you.
going with that. You knew where I was
Yes,
going.
it is not disengaging with you.
All right.
With that, when Dirge landed, the one that's kind of not close enough to Sakara does see you and attempts to bite. Does a 16 hit?
Got any tricks for that? No, yeah, that'll hit.
Alrighty. It's going to mark a stress. You are hit for 25 direct physical damage, and you
Ow.
are vulnerable until you can clear a hit point.
That's
As
ow.
you land, it
Why'd you land? Get off the
it comes
ground.
in and grabs your arm, and you forgot you already used your shield, so you go to put your shield up and it's not there, and it grabs on and really digs in, and you can feel the damage to your muscles and your nerves, and your hand goes a little numb.
That's fucking rude. May I reply?
I
I'm more
believe
asking, I'm
reply
more
to that
asking the
message.
party.
So rude.
Yips.
No reply. In kind.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, fluff wise, he's basically going to take his fire sword and like cleave, but essentially, he is using his wild flame ability, so they both line up, so fluff them together. So I'm going to make a spellcaster roll up to, again, against up to 3 adversaries within melee range. What do you know?
Nice.
Nice.
Roll your damage.
Targets you
Roll
succeed
your
against
damage.
take
Roll your-
magic damage and what's that other bit? And must mark a stress as flame erupts. Let's see if
Nice.
it works. Are any of them vulnerable or anything? No. I don't have anything that'll give me advantage either. So
You got this, brother. I believe in you. And I
Oh.
spin the hope.
fucking sweet. Okay, cool. Thanks.
Well, I was just about to do that, but yeah, good.
I 17.
Nice. Take your hope. That definitely hits.
Sweet.
Go ahead and roll your damage.
So all 3 of them mark a stress and take. Oh yeah. Balls. 6 damage.
6 damage.
But it
they
looks
all,
really cool.
They all yelp really loudly, and the one that Sakara had actually stabbed, when you light it on fire, between the stress of the fire and just the blood loss, it finally just collapses. And-
Animals don't like fire.
They don't.
Hmm.
That was with
here.
hope, so it is still on the players. I believe top of the round. So carded something. Slate, Melnock, Crovath.
I can't get through her, right?
No, there's not enough room for you both. You're a big boy.
Well, I
Yeah.
can.
Can I?
Sakara,
can
what
I shoot
Sakara
the
does
one-
is she just looks at Slate and goes,
I move there, and when I can make a move, I'm going to hit that guy.
Can I see this one that's like on this corner here from my vantage point?
You would not be able to see that one. You could probably barely see the one in front of your brother, and you could see the
Can
one
I-
in front of Azareth.
If I run over here, can I see him?
Yes.
Okay. Big Green, you first.
Okay, I'm just going to punch this fucker right in the face, because why not?
Do
Because That's
it.
kind of my thing.
Sakara's literally
Do
standing there
it.
just staring at you, waiting. Are you going to kill it yet?
Just so you know, my great gem is still on, and my immovable is still on.
Sounds good. Let's see
19
if we
hit?
get it. 19 does hit. Take your hope and let's do some damage.
17 or... Let's go with the 17.
I was gonna say I like the
17.
or. It's like the title of a Rocky and Bullwinkle episode.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay. You walk up and literally just Sakara does do that. She goes, "Go ahead," and you walk
I
up
like
and
the
go,
idea of her just being like, "Here you go."
and you, and this dog's head just gone.
Sakara just golf claps like,
Yeah, it is just mush and bone fragments and brain.
I would have did that
And-
to the other two, too, but, you know,
you take too long.
you
Still
need to learn
on-
patience.
On the
Ooh.
players.
I'm going to mark a stress to give myself advantage on shooting this wolf
Do it.
in front of my brother.
God
That's a 30 hit.
damn.
Jesus.
Yes, yes, it does.
The players
Yeah.
aren't supposed to be the one to ask
And
that question.
kills
That's not
it.
how this goes.
4 and a 5. I don't re-roll those, and I can't move my mark for death because I didn't kill that big fucking fucker. He ran off like a little bitch. So
How
just
long
12.
does Mark for Death last?
Until I have a short rest, my next rest. But looking it up, I don't think it works like Hunter's Mark, so I don't think I could track the fucker down
No, I meant how long
Unless
does it
you
last
wanna
on
rule.
him?
until I take a short rest or it dies.
Oh, okay. All right, that
You
went well,
do take the crossbow shot, and it gets a nice thunk into the hindquarter of this dog. It is hurt. It's not looking good. Both of these wolves look very, very bad. Still on the players, I believe. Crovath is the only one who hasn't done anything this round.
So I'm gonna come up here.
Mhm.
Would I be able to stab it?
The dream team. The dream team's back.
I believe so. Yes. with your weapon is kind of small enough that it could
Cool.
yeah.
I kiss Azareth Zenith.
With fear.
Nope. No.
Nope.
No,
no,
don't
I
give
already
me
did
the
it.
fear.
I already did it.
No,
Then
no.
it goes up. Then it goes
I already-
down.
Oh, no. He gets
Alright.
the fear,
Alrighty.
unfortunately.
Go ahead and roll your damage because that does hit.
We had
Uh,
drained him down to 5 at one point.
You did. I worked my way back up.
So what you see coming through you, around you, Azareth, is looks like a knife that you can barely see through. That you can see through. It looks very ghostly.
Which damage are you using?
We're going to use magic.
Go ahead and roll your damage.
Witch damage.
Damage.
Nice. So, Ezrith, you're kind of standing there looking over your shield, and this dwarf is still kind of like frothing at the mouth and goes to leap again, and you're ready to do that finishing blow. All of a sudden, you do see that glowing blade come flying really close to your head, and it stabs right into the roof of the mouth of the direwolf. And it has this really odd shimmer. And you see once it actually contacts with the wolf's mouth, it starts to ghost fire and burn away first the skin and then the skull. And then it just starts to kind of dematerialize from there. And then it just drops and disappears.
And Azareth just looks over. He says, "Oi, get your own." And then he just kind of winks at him.
With
No,
that,
no, thank you. No, thank you.
It was a wink that he hitting.
No, thank you. You're not my type.
He says no to the wink.
Dirge. Actually, hold on. Does a
Actually,
20
rolled
hit?
fear.
Does a 20 hit me?
Yes.
No. I don't want
No.
it to hit me.
I don't think it's when he does hit
No,
him, if
You
I
have to
remember.
say with conviction like Seamus. No.
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 Yeah.
What do I have? I have the ability to do it. So I'm finally going to burn my Wizard Hope ability. I'm going to spend 3 hope and say, not this time. You have to re-roll that fucking attack roll.
There's a
Nice.
16 hit.
Maybe not. I do still have stress. I'm gonna burn all my little fucking wizard tricks if I can. I'm gonna spend an armor slot. Give it disadvantage. Keep rolling until you don't hit me, please.
There's a 9 hit.
Finally, no. Jesus.
Back to the players.
Was it Sakara that was the one that hadn't gone yet?
I think it's gone all the
Yeah,
way through the
Sakara.
lineup, so it's pretty
Yeah, I
much
think-
back to
Yeah, I think-
whoever.
Man, fuck this thing. It is try to murder me so
You do
often.
it.
Get it.
Yeah.
It's try to murder
He's
me
nipped
too
at your
fucking
heels the
much.
whole time.
Fucking, I'm gonna fail this roll terribly. Yeah.
No, you won't. I believe in you again. Oh,
15
never
hit.
mind. You already rolled.
It does
15
it.
does hit, I believe.
Good hope.
Roll your damage.
Swing the sword.
Kill
Fire
it.
Sword.
Kill it with fire.
Well, as far as the first time it's been an okay damage roll. It's not that great
That's
either.
been pretty good.
Oh, you want to finish it off?
Whoop.
Makes
We're
the
gonna
man
do
From the
this.
rooftop, you hear Melnut go, "About fucking time."
And he put the thing is jumping at him, is snapping at him, and he fucking sticks the sword down its throat, and then it just like sits there like it's at first it's cool, and then after a few seconds it goes from cool to like a little concerning because he looks like he's just really mad at this particular wolf, and it goes from like he's just killing it to then like the blue fire shit starting to come out of its eyes a little bit, and he's still just letting it burn.
Personal now.
And after
And
it's
you
gone
do
on for like 3 seconds too long, he like just sweeps it to the side and the head comes off.
And you do see that too. And as it goes flying down the alley away from him, it is still burning, and it does kind of slowly just deteriorate down. And with that, you guys do see there is no more wolves in the area. You do hear the howl of the larger wolf way off in the distance as it has run away. And you are victorious.
The
against
wizard
the
kind of
s-
like grumpily
When he
like,
howls,
turns to the side like and like howls back, but does this the whole time.
you just from the rooftop you hear Melnut go, "Fucking pussy, come back!"
Wait
Just
till you
start
get in
doing
on
it at
this.
the
He's
same
gonna roar
time.
and breathe fire at the same time. Just, it all comes out.
Oh god.
That was
And then
fun.
he like immediately just like sits down like that was not fun, and he looks at his mangled fucking arm.
Oh, well.
Dirge, give me a
You're-
duality dice roll real quick.
That's concerning.
Cool. No. Random dice roll, spooky.
I assume there is nothing that I can do in which to alter this. This isn't off a stat or anything that I would have a experience with. Okay.
Nope.
Just the button. 16.
Do you want to spread the stress?
To make it helpful? Yeah, actually. I'll do that one. Stress is the one thing I have in fucking spades right now.
Sitting down and looking at your arm after roaring at a wolf and a friend of yours roaring with you, and even your brother kind of giving you shit but also really looking at you, and you feel scared looking at your arm, but you're like, no, I'm still alive. I'm not dead yet. I didn't die. It'll heal. I'll heal. You lose your scar.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Nice.
With that,
Fuck this shit.
would you guys head back to the tavern?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I think every plan that we
from-
had is ruined. So
I think we need to rest.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I have a question. From this roof, can I see if there's still a ship in the dock?
That's what I want to do
Give
to
me
start
an-
with, but of course you'd steal it from me. That's good. I like that.
Give me an instinct.
You're on the
roll
ground.
with disadvantage.
He can
That's-
go up.
That is
Still dark.
19.
Ooh,
Oh.
damn.
You do see a ship at the docks, but it does seem to be a little farther off. Like it's almost docked, anchored offshore, not at the docks. Like they went to leave, but they mistimed it. So they hadn't left the port, but they are not close to shore anymore.
They're not tied up on the docks.
They are not. They're kind of in the middle of the river, and the river is not exactly a slow nor nice river.
Okay.
Damn dogs
With-
lost us our window.
That you guys end up back into the coal bucket, which has emptied out. Apparently, with you guys drawing the attention, most of the patrons had used that opportunity to get out of the back door and run home. So you were able to at least, yet again, save a lot of the citizens of this small little community. Felix is there looking very concerned. And very tired as it is late in the evening. I'm assuming you guys would like to take a rest at this point.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
I would like a glass of more of
Because-
that sweet wine.
Mhm.
He definitely goes ahead and pours you a cup, and anybody else who would also like a cup,
Please
he
pour
pours
some on
those out
this.
as well.
Have any
No, no, not this is too good for that. something else. Something
Put
else. for
something
that.
cheap on this.
Yes.
Bottle, please. Thank you.
Yeah, there you go. He pours the bottles out. With the time that you guys try to spend, you can either have one rest thing for a long rest and be awake early enough to do something before the meeting, or you get both of your rest options, but you pretty much wake up in time for the meeting.
I don't have anything for the meeting ready.
Fuck.
I'm not gonna rest, and I'm going to stay up through the night and go do something stupid.
How stupid?
I'm gonna
Stupid.
refocus. I'm gonna refocus my glamour stone to be what's his fucking stupid face?
Grip.
Mutterall.
Oh, Motorola.
You're gonna go. You're gonna go into
The mine owner.
You have to be able
Yeah.
to see him to redo it.
Oh, I have to see him like while I'm doing. Fuck.
Yep.
You just want to do your
We could
normal
just try to
stealth op
sneak
shit.
in.
Yeah.
We could just try to sneak in.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I'm just gonna try and sneak in. Then I have to try and get. We have to have a piece of the stone. And honestly, I'm good. I have stress that I can clear. My health has been topped off by Crovath. I can manage without a rest. I'm missing some armor slots, but realistically,
I can.
That's
I
what I
would be
got.
fine too, to not rest.
have-
And
Same.
I did
No.
my mutagen, so I can still see in. I can see in complete darkness still.
You're what? No, we're gonna talk about that later. I'm staying up. I will catch a
you
nap
are going
after.
to bed. No, you're
I
gonna
have
rest.
enough
You're
juice to.
fucked up.
I have
No.
enough juice to give you a portal out.
No. I don't need a portal out. I'm fucking
With your
scrappy.
luck, there will be sharks.
If
If I
I've never
I
even
can
seen
go
a
and
shark.
help.
if I wake up early enough, I can talk to the other lady. See if we
Agatha,
can get
yes.
her on our side.
I will stay
That's
up to
plan
start with, and then I will
Z.
crash the other half of the night. I will sleep
That's
right
fine.
up until that fucking meeting. I'll be on portal
That's
duty.
fine.
That's it, though.
What do you need me to do, guys?
The animals are in uproar. You need help at the mine. I'm going with you.
Are you going to the mine or the boat?
The mine.
I'm fucking exhausted, but the mine is the best option that we have. We at least know
shit.
there's some there. The boat was a long shot anyway. We don't even know if
Mhm.
there's any there. We don't know where it's at. The mine, we know there's at least some in there.
Yeah.
And as much as I don't want to skip out on the chance to rest and be better in the morning, I don't feel that we have the options.
I really, and I mean really, hate it when you're right. But you're
I'm going to
right.
reach into your pocket and grab one of your cards. Draw me a card. You know the card. And as I pull it out, I don't know what it's going to be. You just get to pull one. But
Okay.
as I pull it out, I go, this is why it's going to be okay.
Oh, what is it?
Gonna find
On
out.
a full moon.
On
I know.
Beltane.
Give it to me. Nom
I'll
nom nom
bet
nom
you.
nom. Nom nom nom.
So-
Tell me what it is.
Because
Okay.
this is a. Sorry, good.
Go. No.
Oh,
It's got a picture of a rogue on it because it's a Diablo deck. It's the
can't read it.
Nine of Wands. Look at that. I don't remember this.
Nine of Wands. Faye.
Nine
I
of
feel-
Wands. Resilient grit, making a last stand. Test faith.
Fuck yeah! Fuck yes, I am! That is me all day.
And I am going to say
Blood and
with
bloody
that,
ashes.
we are going to call tonight. I think that is a
That's
good
fine.
place to end tonight.
He just looks at the card and goes,
Yeah.
"Fuck!" It credits.
As
Credits.
he just gets off of his stool and says, "A forced march it is then," and he just starts grabbing his stuff, and he like they're ready.
Okay.
I'm going to rest
So
unless you absolutely need me.
No, you rest. We need some of us to get some sleep because Plan Z is convincing that council without us, and you are the best talker.
So here is what's going to happen for those that are foregoing rest. Daggerheart does not really have a thing for this. However, I think it should be a thing.
Exhaustion.
So anybody who
Damn it.
is not resting,
Mhm.
I need you to lose a hope.
Okay,
Because do you feel hopeful when you're tired? I don't feel
No.
hopeful.
Mm,
gone.
And I need you all to mark a stress as well.
it's fine.
That
And
checks.
done.
Do, I just gotta ask. I got a nap. Do I have to?
Yeah, you got a nap and you're now not sleeping after getting your ass kicked twice. Well, actually, you didn't really get hit.
You're
by
doing a
that. No, you
23
got
hour.
hit by the wolves.
You're doing a 23 hour.
Yeah,
Wait, you're not sleeping?
23 and a half.
Yeah, I think everybody's staying up except for Crovath.
Oh.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not letting him go into a mine without me nearby.
Also, any of your things that say you require a rest now
Do not
requires you
take
to
it.
do. Yeah, you guys need to get to another rest before you get to it. You're going to need to get 2 rests because you are now exhausted. It's going to take a second for you to get used to that.
Well, and I can't, because I'm not taking any rest, I can't remark anything for death to do more damage to it.
Yeah.
So there
So
is.
that
Yeah,
wolf
so I have
is
to-
just stuck on death, marked for death.
I think the
Whoever
only thing
that
I
wolf
have
is.
with rest
I-
is
if
my
I
mutagen.
If I run into that fucking wolf again before I fall asleep, I'm gonna murder it.
No matter who it is.
No matter what it is.
And before we close,
But
I'm literally reading out of this book. The Nine of Wands. You are worn out and wish the crisis was over, but you must hold on a little longer. The eternal battle rages, as does the internal one. You have the resilience to continue, but wonder if it is worth it.
I like that.
I
Your faith
mean-
is being tested. Stand fast and know that you can and should do this.
see, here's the thing about
Fucker.
Melnock. I only have faith in 2 things, and one of them's me, and one of them's you. So it's gonna work out. I believe
Well,
that.
Will the party regret going out in the middle of the night and not sleeping? Well, let's find out next time on the RMC.
I love it.